accessory. Nothing like army clothes for total comfort. When they say olive drab, they mean drab. Note to self, don't get killed in big loud walls.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
You better run. Hey, cowboy.
I haven't dressed this way since Peter Allen's bar mitzvah.
Call me chili vanilla.
It's tail time. Let's get going here. How y'all doing today? It's great seeing y'all. H-Metal, thank you for the host. Hopefully work is not too crazy insane. I can imagine the weekend in Vegas. I think it's going to be a little wild. But I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Everybody else, welcome in. This is a community channel point reward that we actually did hit. So I am a little apprehensive. But we talk about Gex all the time, and I've played the first two games. I had mixed experiences with both, I think, to say the least. It is time, Epic. It is time. Overall, I would say Enter the Gecko on PS1 was actually kind of fun. The first game I did not have nearly as much fun with. The first game had a lot of problems. But the second game I actually did end up enjoying. Not loving, but enjoying. So I'm a little cautiously optimistic here, but I hope I like it. Mixed, yes. How dare I? I'm just speaking from experience. And there are some actual actors that appear in this, like full motion. It's a weird mix of full motion and in 3D. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's a little strange, just slightly strange.
He's attacking your secret island cave.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Gex, quit clowning around and get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps.
The cheese. All right, this is already kind of winning me over a bit. I'm gonna be honest.
Gex,
I'm hoping I really enjoy this.
watch on at all times so I can call you. Meanwhile, get me out of here.
It's Gecko Man, so who cares?
Yeah, you and every other beautiful government agent trapped in a TV set.
This Bond ripoff music.
I'm on my way. Shlamita, Shlamaza.
I mean, the FMVs are impressive. They definitely put a lot of effort into these cutscenes. I'll give them that. And then you get a really janky looking loading screen. That doesn't look very professional. Okay, is this like the main hub? This is like looking like a pretty full-featured main hub here. Welcome. Was that Comic Sans? Are we getting Comic Sans already? Comic Sans alert? Goddamn game. Treating us early. Rec room. So I've never played this game before. Like I said, I've played the first two.
Welcome, sir. Please, come on in. Entering the training area should allow
I figured we have to finish the series off. I couldn't just leave it. And hopefully once we play this, I never have to think of Gex again.
the attack button to tail whack those
Oh, this is like a training area.
Press the attack button to tail whack those hideous dummies.
There we go. I don't know why it took me that many hits to actually hit him. But hopefully everybody's having a good, what is it, Saturday today? I'm losing track of my days. Saturday, right? Yes. I did upload another new YouTube video, by the way. It is another speed run, but I did record a video intro for it, so I think it's worth checking out. At least, even if you were there for the game, you might want to watch. It's only like a 2-minute intro to the speed run, but I figured because it's Extreme Sprint 3010, it probably deserved an introduction.
Sir, jump forwards onto the poor targets.
A little bit of a weird game. And I will probably be the only person to ever speedrun it, so I'm like, I'll give it an intro. We'll give it an intro. Kind of explain the backstory, the limited backstory that there is. Yo, hey there, Matt.
To tail bounce, press jump again whilst in here to reach higher pool prints.
Press jump while in air? Oh, I see. How you doing there, Matt? Concussion sleep time? Goji, to give yourself a concussion? What the hell?
To tail bounce, press jump again whilst in here to reach higher pool prints.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working before. 5 minutes in, I'm playing the dumb training area. It's still amazing. I mean, amazing's one word for it. Not the word that I would use.
Press crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
It's the crouch button. There we go. Shoutouts to Bubsy 3D.
Press crouch whilst running to perform a deadly karate kick.
I press crouch while running. Can I just get into the game? I don't know if I need the training area. I've played Gex Enter the Gecko. Or I should be fine. Yeah, can I exit this area? Am I trapped in here already? God damn it, game. Didn't even need to go in here. Can I exit then? It was just the first area I saw. Can you blame me? Nah, we're getting out of here. Finally done with school. Congrats. That's a big step. Glad you can be here a little more often. Glad you're done. Definitely don't miss school myself. Okay, that's actually getting to the game. Screw the training. We had a whole game of training before this. We're fine. But yeah, hopefully I like this one. I don't want to dislike it. Like, I never go into a game wanting to dislike it. But this may not have been exactly the best idea to play right after the disappointment that was Spider-Man 2 on PS1. But we'll see. We'll see.
Mr. Wonka, Baruka Stolagop.
I'm hoping I like it.
Let's get it on.
It's a lie. Why did I play Bubsy 3D? I can't get away. There's two things I can't get away from. Gex and Bubsy. Create 5 ice sculptures. Whack the snowboarding elves. Defeat evil Santa. Thought you'd miss it. Damn, you love not having to worry about it. Yeah, no, I personally didn't miss it. I don't blame you for not missing it either. Yo, Thrainer, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. What is up? I'm reluctantly playing this video game. Is what's up. How are you doing there, Thrainer? What could possibly go wrong? It's only there for the beginning. I was loving it. It's just shit. Level design and mission structure as compared to the first game. Really disappointing. The bosses were lame. Tedious. Level design was bad. Just really unfortunate, because the first game to me is like an A tier, if not S tier game. I was really disappointed. I was really looking forward to that game, and it really bogged down the experience. But we got through it. I finished the game. For better or for worse. But I figured it's been a little while since I played like a straight up 3D platformer. I would not consider Spider-Man to be a platformer. Or just like an action adventure game. Oh, no, I'm sliding off. Give me back up. We're really here, Jedi. Yep, you can blame chat constantly talking about Gex. Did I really... I can't get up. Yo, H. Can I really not get up? We're starting strong here. We're starting strong. Fantastic. Matt, I don't know if I ever need to play Rascal. Wasn't sure the day would come. I mean, chat fulfilled the community goal. Already forgotten how to tail bounce. Would that have gotten me up? Probably. Yeah, Matt, your playthrough of Rascal didn't necessarily make me want to play it. There we go. Demo of Gex, some spooky mansion 2 scary. Hey there, Trepid. Enter the Gecko I overall had fun with. I'm hoping this one's the same. The first game really did nothing for me. I had a lot of problems with the first game. Gex and snowboard bro gear. How 90s can this get? Yeah, right. How long did it take? What? Which game? Gex 2? Gex 2 took me, God, too long. Too long. Yo, Nick, how are you doing? Gex 2 took me 2 streams. Probably like 9 hours. Same with the first game. They just end up being super long games for me. Probably because I'm not good at them. Oh, the community goal. Only a handful of days. What's with the evil Santa? I'm on the list, shit. I will say this goal took us longer to hit than some of the others, though. I think because some people feel bad for me. Because we've had a storied history with Gex. Alright, that got us a remote, nice. The pole tide. Gex and Bubsy, I'm telling you, it's just like... I can't escape the memes. Storied history, do tell. No, I've been bullied by these games. That's really all there is to it. I've spent probably 20 hours of my life on the first 2 games. 20 hours that debatably I wasted. Actually kind of making you want to play this. I'm glad it's making somebody want to play this. Drake, I don't need to play Drake either. I owned that game back in the day. So I know how bad it is. And watching you play it, Matt, just reminded me how terribly awful it is. Man, there is so much Comic Sans in this game. Like to think in the positive that games like this and Bubsy help make games like Psychonauts and Crash Bandicoot better. I would hope so too. Right? These were kind of testing the waters.
Good technique, but that hat does nothing for me.
Yeah, but Matt, what'd you get from beating it? What did you gain by beating Drake of the 99 Dragons? Like, in all honesty. I used to be that way too. I'm like, I would like to beat most of the games I play. But eventually you just gotta be real with yourself and be like, am I better or worse having played all the way through this? I don't know. Scared that I easily recognize the text is I mean, it's everywhere. You can't get away from it. Gex is the coolest guy you've ever known. Gex is so cool. I feel like a lot of the reason people like Gex so much is because he's become a meme. I don't think he'd be as nearly praised if it weren't for the YouTube memes. One less game to beat. I mean, but you knew it was gonna be bad. I don't know. Did you gain anything, Matt, from like the last couple hours of that game versus the first few? I mean, I guess the satisfaction of knowing you've played through it, you've seen it all, and you never need to do it again, I guess is some kind of consolation. Stop dissing one of your favorite games. Robin, you have interesting taste. Yeah, no, I don't doubt Matt being salty, because that game's shit. Had some unironic, what, salt? At least it's not Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 wasn't even that bad. If we're talking about the Xbox version. Yeah, yesterday was rough. For sure. Unironic fun. With Drake, actually. The Rainer's 5k away, he's getting there. That's right, I need to get these statues. Oh my, jump, Gex. Did I beat it, Hans? Yes. Yes, I beat Spider-Man 2 on PS1. It was just a disappointment. I was really sad. Because the first game, like I said to me, is like one of my favorite PS1 games. And they had a blueprint for a near perfect game with the first one. And all they had to do was follow that blueprint. That's literally all they had to do. And they somehow failed to do that. I believe they said there were 5 statues here. After Poi Poi, everything's a disappointment. Kinda true. Give you funny green guy in Need for Speed 3, you're happy. Easy to please, it sounds like. Okay, another ice statue. What is that? 3 now? Yes, okay, we have 3. Which funny green guy? I can only imagine, Epic, which one. How am I liking this so far? I mean, it's Gex. It's basically what I expected. As long as the game doesn't just get brutal, I'll be happy. Yeah, I do know there's a Poi Poi 2. Haven't played it yet. I mean, you can't be here for everything, right? You can't be here for everything. I don't expect anyone to be here for everything. Give you like a history of Gex? I don't even know what the history of Gex really is. Yo, Jedi with the VIP. Holy moly. That's a big deal. Hold on here a second. Let me get Jedi that VIP badge. That seemed kind of fast. I'm gonna be honest. Still had points left over. Damn. Alright, there you go. Dude, congrats. Thank you for watching that much to accrue that many points. Is this statue number 5? Oh wait, we already got that one. Damn it. Love your poi poi and you missed it. I'm sorry. You know, like, what... At some point, I just gotta be like, what can I do? Right? You know, schedules don't always line up. You blame Sark. You mean you thank Sark. Okay, I'm missing one statue. We're so close. But, basically, I mean, Gex started on the 3DO. It's a series by Crystal Dynamics. They later went on to do games like Tomb Raider. Like, they're responsible for the Tomb Raider games. Either or. That's probably either or. Jedi, that's probably fair. Literally just trying to find one statue. Yeah, Gex, developed by Crystal Dynamics, originally on the 3DO. And of course, eventually got ported over to the PS1, the more popular system. PS1 and Saturn. And then the two sequels here, Enter the Gecko and Deep Cover Gecko, they were mainly PS1 titles. Although they were on N64. I think both of these were on N64 as well. The first game did not get an N64 release. I see AVGN on Corpse Killer. I haven't watched that AVGN 3DO video yet. I know we just put out a 3DO video.
I want to lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Okay, we got that statue. This is why I don't love 3D platformers. I feel like there's a lot of just downtime, me trying to figure shit out. Always had that issue with them. Rez's Rank. They were, yeah, they definitely were on N64, but I think most people played them on PS1.
My tail says hello.
Newest one's okay. Yo, there's snowboarding in this? Alright, this I can get down with. A town with no name? I don't even know what that is. Is that a game? Got some pretty major poppin' on this level. No remote, though. It is in some ways game-esque, Jag. Yo, hey there, Kappa. Is there some way to get a remote here? Can I view all the objectives? Thought I already played Snowboard Kids. Right. Horrible PowerPoint style. What do you mean PowerPoint? So it's like barely a game. Is what you're saying? Yeah, games where you can snowboard uphill, by the way. Okay, here we go. Probably gotta kill all these guys. What's more cool than Gex on a snowboard? I mean, I can think of a few things. Get over here. I'd understand if I'm sure I would. I'm sure I would. Get over here. Gex in a food processor. I'm just hoping once I'm done with this game, I never have to think about Gex again. And no, I don't plan on playing the handheld Game Boy versions. I'm good. Powered by his jokes. The meme power is so strong that he can snowboard uphill.
Weren't you on ESPN 2?
I really hope this gets me a remote. I'm just kind of assuming here. I was just not damaging him. There we go. Okay. Another remote. Yo, hey there, Mansta. 2 Gexy.
My name's Daryl. This is my other brother.
Okay, we've already got 2 remotes. Not doing too bad. 2 out of the 4 remotes found. We got 4 out of the 5 statues. Like, that to me should be an easy remote. But we haven't found one of the statues. we got 5 ice sculptures, I guess. Okay, that was the snowboarding elves one. If I could just do the ice sculpture one. I believe we got the one up top there, right?
Colder than a supermodel stare at an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Tell him,
Somebody
Gex.
tell Jackie Brown I found her hat.
Did I check under the cushions? There's usually a hidden remote. Yes, of course.
Luckily, I'm wearing my performance suit.
Okay, I gotta hit all these statues for like the umpteenth time now. Gex is in full effect. Full effect here. I mean, honestly, this is not bad so far. I've got my Gex baggage that I kind of need to set aside, admittedly. Oh, come on. I'm willing to admit when I've got some Gex baggage. When the first couple games don't treat you very nicely, you're gonna have some baggage. Gex podcast. You guys talk about Gex more than I do, though. I feel like I just know of Gex by proxy, you know? Gave him winter attire because he's cold-blooded. I wonder if that's how much thought went into this. I have a feeling they're just like, he's in a wintry area, let's give him a hat. I don't know, maybe they were making some kind of meta commentary, but I'd be a little surprised. Next channel point challenge, Turok. I don't know if I have any interest in playing Turok. If I can't trust an 8 from Game Informer, what can I trust? Did this get an 8 in Game Informer? The Gex Offender Registry, jeez. Every choice in Gex is intentional and perfection. I'll just have to take your word for it. Get up on there, Gex. That's 3 statues. 2 more to go. I'm on a list and won't be allowed any government position because of my negative comments about Gex. Hey, you know what? I'm enjoying this so far. I'm allowed to have my reservations. Yo, Heinz with the host. Thank you, Heinz. Good seeing you, man. Hopefully having a good Saturday. We are attempting to get through Gex 3. It's actually not going too bad so far. But if I can trust how the second game went, I can only imagine this game's gonna get harder. I feel like if Gex was a little more edgy, I'd vibe more. Like, if that makes sense. Okay, where's this last statue? I gotta find it. Has anyone seen a statue that I just missed? I just want to make sure. I want a sanity check. I don't think it's going to be down in here. But we might as well cover our ground here.
I'm just a nose grab and an indie away from the end.
Yeah, no statue. What if Gex woke up in a post-apocalyptic dystopian city and had to race cars and shoot people? I mean, that kind of sounds up my alley, to be honest. That kind of sounds like a game I'd enjoy. Pretty chill today, nice. Spent some time with an old friend, always good. I've had a decent Saturday. I've been a little scared. I kind of chose this at the last minute because I made this a community point goal of mine. Because I've played the first 2 games, I figure I should probably play this one. But the last game I played was the first game on 3DO, and I had a real hard time with that game. So I've been, like, apprehensive about this one. I'm just very non-observant. I don't know, have you seen a statue that I missed? Yo, hey, there's Steffer. This game's like playing a game at Kyle's house. That's practically the same level of joke Gex has. You nailed the Gex quip. We already killed Evil Santa. Chop tarts? When did I say that? When even was that? Yes, I've played Gex too. I overall liked that one. I had some problems with it, but it was an above average platformer, I thought. Wait, what's down here? That hidden little doorway? Yeah, Gex 1 is the 2D side-scrolling one. I had a rough time with that one. I'm gonna be real. All these quotes. I just need one statue, dude. One ice sculpture, that's it. Where is it hiding? And then we've got 3 out of 4 remotes here. Oh, no, absolutely. It's one of the better 3D games. It's just an immensely frustrating game. And the save feature is busted. Checked out that sniper game. Wasn't what you were expecting at all. What, Sniper 2? Yeah, it's definitely an experience. I would recommend, if the gameplay on that looked kind of fun to you, but the non-serious tone was kind of killing it. The first game on the Japanese PS1 has a much more serious, like, hard-boiled tone. Much easier to take seriously, and it's got the same gameplay. Tries to learn how to make an ice sculpture for me. I just need one more. I don't know where I'm missing it. I feel like I've explored the entirety of this map. I will say, with Sniper 2, I struggled a lot more with Sniper 2 than I did Sniper 1. Sniper 1 felt like a much more fair game. I would say that is the much better game overall. One ice sculpture, that's all we need. Explored the entirety of the map, but how about my heart? I need to go on a soul-searching journey. Sniper 2, no sniping. If I had explored all of it, I would have found it. I feel like I've been everywhere. It's one of those moments where you feel like you've done your due diligence. I've never played a Siphon Filter game. I've heard great things. The real ice sculpture is the friends we made along the way. Doesn't get me a remote, though. I'm gonna be that guy. Doesn't get me one of the remotes. We were up here. There was a sculpture up here. If there's a sculpture, wait, I have an idea. Polygonal paints, yes. I think I've hit all the sculptures in this area. Let's go back. I have a hunch. We went inside that house, though. I mean, I could always come back. I get really bad about 3D platformers that give me multiple objectives like this. I did the same thing in Mario 64, where, like, I'll attempt an objective, get kind of sick of not finishing it, not being able to find where to go, and then I move on, and I end up like retrying certain objectives multiple times. And if I had like just sat down, done the one objective, I would have gotten it faster. Okay, we can't go inside that house. Dana Gold is live. Oh, damn it. I'm like already considering looking up where this last ice sculpture is. This is one of those moments where I'm like, I could look around everywhere for the next half hour, but do I want to? The thing is, if I leave the level now, I've done 4 of the 5 sculptures. Just no matter how you look at it.
This place is colder than Evagobor's wood bridge.
Yep, no sculpture in here. Where is this last one? Has anybody played this and knows where it is? Because I'll take the hint at this point. Entrapment at its finest. I just feel so lost. Like, we've been everywhere. Am I crazy? Where have we not been yet? Dig around in the snow. I doubt there's gonna be one, like... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm actually salty about that one. The one place I didn't check. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. I hate when shit like that happens. It makes me feel so idiotic. Every time. We got it. We got it. Alright, we've got 3 of the 4 remotes, and the last one I believe is a hidden one. I don't think we get the prompt for this one. I've searched everywhere. Basically everywhere, though. And the thing here, too, is you have to load into the level. All I wanted to do was look at what the objectives were. And it forces me to load into the level still. But yeah, we've done all of the prompted objectives in that. So I'm gonna move on. There's probably a hidden remote somewhere. The missing remote shows otherwise. Gotta love 3D platformers sometimes. Oh, is it when you collect 100 fly tokens? Should I bother? No hidden remotes. Okay, well maybe I'll just do that then. Get all 4. Dear God, no. Is it actually okay? If it's that difficult, then I'll wait. Yes, Gex 2 is a 3D platformer as well. The first game is the only 2D one. Collectathon time. I guess we won't do the collectathon. Ramen's reaction alone makes me think I shouldn't. Yo, Little Guy Games with the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks for that raid. Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna get much worse in later levels. Am I gonna have to do some of the 100 fly token stuff? Okay. But welcome in, everybody. We are playing Gex 3. This is the last in the series that I've yet to play. At least last of the console games that I've yet to play. I'll be fine. So I don't have to do the collectathon ones. Clueless in Seattle. Survive the hedge maze. Break the 3 blood coolers. Oh my god, they have blood coolers again. 3 mini games. Okay. Swapped from 2D to 3D really seemed like a losing gamble for a lot of IPs. Personally, I think this game's better in 3D. I did not care for the 2D first game. The first PS1 game you had. Doesn't surprise me. I think that this game, it seems like a lot of people seem to like Gex. I like him, I don't love him. That's where I'm kind of at. I'm hoping this one sways me.
I feel like Lester the Mogecko.
Enter the Gecko I liked overall, but I had some issues with. It's a little frustrating at times. I have a hunch this is going to be frustrating too, but hopefully not to the same extent. He's now cosplaying as Sherlock Holmes, so you've gone from liking him to loving him to being in love with him. Damn it, I need to watch that again. Are they going to show me that again? I looked away for half a second. Yeah, Enter the Gecko was fun overall, but definitely frustrating at times. Okay, so what exactly did that do? Oh, we found a blood cooler. There's one. Never played the first, but rented the third game a couple times. The first game is ridiculously difficult at times. I will just let you know now. Although, admittedly, I am not much of a 2D platforming person. So maybe that was part of my issue. I don't tend to play 3D platformers very well. Really makes you feel like you're Gex. Dad bought this for you, never understood it. What, like, why he picked that out of all of them? Yo, Cryo, how you doing? Well, we got that middle water cooler. I don't know how we're gonna get the ones off to the side here. God damn it. I probably need to get a little extra hop going. Yeah, even that's not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving here. Assuming I can. Dad brought you Frogger. Hey, I do need to play it.
Those statues look like switches to me.
Okay, interesting. PS1 Frogger, dear God. I still need to play it. I'm not gonna judge it until I play it myself. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. Don't you dare talk shit. That's how I felt yesterday. I don't know, somebody came in and was like, I really love Spider-Man 2. There's somebody that that follows and that has watched quite a bit. And I wasn't enjoying the game, and I'm like, I don't see how this is my fault. They were like disappointed I wasn't liking it, which I understand, but then it's like trying to critique my playing versus like ignoring the legitimate problems the game had. I'm like, okay, come on. At least be somewhat fair with me here. Yo, Analogous, how you doing? Good seeing you, man. Usually disappointed when you see me drag games you like. What have I played that you really liked that I didn't so far? I don't think this counts yet. I'm kind of enjoying this so far. Gex 3. I'm enjoying this. I'm glad I threw this on because I'm actually enjoying it. I was a little apprehensive, but so far it's not bad at all. So there was a set of mini games, apparently. People on the streets would cut me for Gex slander. I didn't know that everybody was
All this fancy stuff and no TV.
defending Gex so hard.
To swim, use the duck button to dive and jump to stroke.
Do I need to swim?
Granny, Jethro, Uncle Jack.
Can I get inside the... I want to get in the inner tube. Come on, Gex. Damn it, Gex. What is with the alligator lawn chairs? Okay, here's the maze. Some pretty mood lighting here. Oh my god, are you kidding? Have I sat on where Spider-Man belongs on the tier list? It's probably C tier. I feel like D tier is a little too harsh. I think D would be being far too harsh on that game. I think it's gonna be in C tier. Because there were parts I legitimately liked. I was just so bummed that they took a formula that works so well in the first game. I was gonna say, I'm like, aren't I supposed to get health from those? I was wondering why I wasn't getting freaking health from it. I guess I ran away too fast. underground group that defended the Gecko. Duelist it. Pro 911 version gets a D tier. Post gets C. Well, I haven't played the Post. I'm assuming it's basically the same, though, from what it sounds like. There we go. Got through the maze. Alright, that wasn't bad. Let me out.
Let's get it on.
Gotta wait for the bug to attach. Okay, and then press circle once it's near me. Again, it's been a long time since I played Gex 2.
Well, Sherlock, you found a good use for that magnifying glass.
Thank you, my
Wink,
dear
wink.
Esther. Now, what say you and I solve the case of the lovesick Elizabeth?
Don't even know how to use the karate jump. I do.
But hang on to that lens, just in case you run into any ladies.
I just figure it's easier to not have to deal with the enemies and just run around them. I'll be honest. If I don't have to deal with the enemies, I won't deal with them. Ooh, what's that? I have no idea who that is. I'm not aware of the actress. Okay, so it opened a new area. Nice. Look at her face on there. It's all distorted. That's pretty great. Okay, I want to continue with this area though before we get too far. Yo, hey there, Jay. Gexy's the bestie. I mean, I can think of better mascots, but Gex ain't bad. There must have been a secret Gex game. Well, there is a Game Boy, I believe it's Game Boy Color version. Okay, find and beat the 3 mini-games and the 3 blood coolers. So we know how to get to the middle one, it's the other 2. Secretly love, no, I hate Bubsy. Just because I did the speedrun doesn't mean I enjoy it. In fact, the speedrun just solidified me not liking the game. It just took me doing the speedrun to realize that I didn't like it. I played any other Bubsy games? Nope, not yet. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe someday here. Maybe someday. Imagine speedrunning a game you don't like. Well, I had conflicting feelings on it, and I thought maybe speedrunning it would give me some kind of new appreciation for it, and it just made me hate it even more. How do I get to these other 2 blood coolers? Like, the karate kick's not gonna get me all the way over there. I know that for sure. Unless there's some part of the map that I'm missing. Right, because there's one on that end, and there's one over here.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
Bubsy 2 is a semi-solid game, but Claws Encounter the first... Is it first? I think it's first kind, right? It's a good game that took too much Adderall, making it unbearable. Just doesn't know what it wants to be. There we go. Yeah, it's been a little while since I got the health bugs. Keep in mind, it's probably been at least 6 months since I played the Enter the Gecko. Yo, Sinful, how are you doing? Good to see you.
My tail doesn't like you.
So we need to find 3 minigames? Claws Encounter of the furred kind, okay. The furred kind, of course. Of course it's gonna be some cheesy pun. Oh, 100%. I mean, when I gave Enter the Gecko a B, I feel like that was pretty fair. It's an above average game. Like, I feel like sometimes when I say I had problems with the game, People instantly assume that I didn't like it, and that's not the case. It's just I'm not going to ignore some of the issues with it. It's still a very good game. Minigames are when you find magnifying glasses. Okay, you zoom into them, and they trigger minigames. I know there was a pool, like a billiards minigame. If that's the case. This looks scary. This area looks sketch. Missed one in the room I was just in. I did? Which room exactly?
Nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
Had to run make a sandwich. Forgot to eat before you streamed. I've been there. No worries. No worries at all. Did I end up finishing the PS2 game catalog? Yes, I did. I did. We got through the entire 12-hour extravaganza. And I ended up playing a number of the games.
Uncle Jed?
Some of which were decent, some not so much. Okay, how do I zoom in on these?
This is not.
Of course, standing right on top of it, probably not helping. Is this supposed to work?
Granny?
That looks like the magnifying glass, right?
Uncle Jed?
Did I beat Spider-Man 2? Yes, I did. I did. Kind of disappointing in comparison to the first game. I don't understand this minigame
All
concept.
this fancy stuff and no TV?
Am I too close? Like, what's going on? Well, I have no idea. Not making a whole lot of sense. What was the other one? It was break the cooler. So it's either do the mini games, standing on it, and then looking at the sparkles.
You need a real clue.
There we go. There we go. Thank you for that. Who would win, Gex or the Gecko Gecko? Real question. Pretty basic minigame, but kind of cool. Get over here. Easy. Pool balls are pissed, right? I was scared to get near them. I'm like, am I gonna die? Okay, so it got me a coin? Which is where? Please let me find it. Okay, so that's one minigame of 3. Gecko would never see him coming. Yo, hey, there's Stubby. Alright, so that's one minigame of 3. We gotta find the 2 others. Which are gonna be where? Oh. The magnifying glass on here signifying I passed one? Passed one where? I feel like I'm probably constantly walking over it. Stubby, thank you for the host. Obviously, they're not gonna have another one in there.
This is one ritzy Jew.
Oh, here we go.
For a video game. Meat is murder. You know, I could really use a burger right now.
Okay. Minigame number 2. Gex has some smart aleck remarks. Yeah, but the Gecko Gecko got the brains.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
King as fortress this is not.
That was a good Sean Connery impression. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. I'm a little impressed on that. Okay, that's all of them, right? Of course, there's gotta be some up top.
Night, night, baby. Yeah.
Okay, 2 of 3, nice. Gecko wins in the end because if he loses the fight, he has insurance, so it all works out. That's a good point. Man, they barely give you enough time to get that. There's one in the kitchen, okay. I figured there would be one in the kitchen because there was nothing else for us to do in there. Yeah, okay, that's why the sink was sparkling.
Easy.
I mean, this is kind of neat. I'm actually digging this. So far, I'm actually liking this more. Oh, what the fuck? Emulator bugging out. Well, that might make this impossible. What the hell? Am I just not gonna be able to play this? Out of air. And then it goes normal. What in the name was that? Just as you remember it. Well, I might not be able to get the minigame remote. If that's the case. Because that's the last minigame. Unless now that I've died and I have to do them all again. I don't think so. Let's try it again and see if it does the same thing. It probably will. Which means I can't get this remote. What, everything resets when you die? No way. Because we still have the coins.
Bubbles, sir. How pretty.
As soon as I dive... As soon as I dive, it just glitches. As soon as I dive. That means I can only get one remote from this level, apparently. I mean, unless I tweak the emulator settings. We might just have to cut our losses on this one. We should still be able to progress, though. Yeah, the water physics. Really unforgiving.
Jethro. Uncle Jack.
Alright, well, we're gonna leave this level then. Because I don't know how to do the blood cooler one either. I have no clue at all. So we're just gonna move on. What a bummer. Oh my god. Never know what's gonna happen with Gex. It sucks to only have one remote from that level, though. Google thinks you're gay because of your interest in interior design and fashion. LGBT was sandwiched between fashion and interior design. That's they're making assumptions there. That's a little sketchy. Okay, Rec Room was the tutorial area. Lake Flaccid. Oh my. Huh, that's very strange. Kind of says a lot about Google, though. Soon there be offering Pepsi. Did I miss something? Is this like a new area? I'm confused. That feeling when you see Sex in the City memes after searching fashion. It's like an extreme Mario 64 ROM hack. I mean, it is its own game. Let's give it some credit. Gex in the City. I'm confused. We didn't get like a objectives list. I was kind of expecting an objectives list here. Are there remotes to even get in this area? They just kind of tossed us in. This does kind of feel like Dire Docks, though. I'm not gonna lie. 11 remotes? Wait, actually? 11? Oh, we need 11. I'm assuming. And this is locked up. Well, I'm slightly confused now. Didn't I come in through here? Am I going crazy? Must have been a higher platform. Can I get out? Alright, game, don't tell me where to go. Well, I guess, can I leave here? I can't even leave here, can I? I can quit game. Can't comprehend the advanced logic. No, this is me with most 3D platformers. I'm gonna be real. This is why I don't play these that often, because I just get fucking lost. And lost is not a feeling I typically like to experience. But like, actually, can I not get out of here? There's no return to map right now. There we go. Okay, we made it back out. Thank God. But like, I don't even know what to do next. I'm still playing M&Ms. I don't really know how to approach this next. This area's pretty big, and yet I don't know how to get remotes here. M&M, yes, the platformer for PS1. I've played it for an hour. That's all I could stand. That's all I could tolerate. Played as a child for a lot more than an hour. I'm sure you got your money's worth out of it. That game is actually kind of hard. 5 years from now, I'll finally wake up to find I passed out on stream whilst playing M&Ms. Road to Ruins. I guess I'll go in here. Here we go. Here's a level. Never beat it. I don't blame you. That game is hard. Anybody that says it isn't hard is wrong. Release the spirits from the 3 lost arcs. Ride the camel to the ancient temple. Recover the 3 staffs of Ra. Kyle should play more ... Flash games. I feel like we've had this poll before. I'm feeling some deja vu.
I feel like I'm back at 54.
Ah, what in the hell? Cool tornado effects.
I'm dressed like an usher at a gay rodeo.
What am I supposed to do here?
Brother Moses was here.
We'll have it again, I'm sure we will. It honestly does, like, I'm gonna be real, sometimes it gets a little exhausting. Having to think of what to play next. Usually once I pick, I'm fine. It's the picking part that's hard.
Uncle Owen, this R2 has a bad motivator.
You're voting GBA, but your real answer is Game Boy Color. That isn't just Gex. The freaking Gex. I couldn't escape it. Oh god. We're good, we're good. Just become a Gex streamer, succumb to the urge. Only streaming Gex, what am I gonna do? How would that be content? Unless I decided to speedrun, which I'm definitely not doing. Know what you mean? Don't even stream. Yeah, it can be tricky sometimes. What the heck? Oh, I thought we got teleported. Damn it! I was thinking what happened was way cooler than what actually happened. Applies to picking a show. Yes, that as well.
This place is dry.
One people. Yeah, there's a bunch. But that's the thing. I don't want to be the guy that plays one game.
Midnight
I don't find that fun or interesting. It's not really my style. That would not work. As dumb as a rocket, Dwayne Johnson's house.
Here we are.
Oh my god. It's actually a pretty good one. Yo, hey there, Jared. How you doing? Playing some Gex. Actually kind of enjoying this one so far. Ooh, checkpoint. I believe that's an extra... Actually, what is this one? Oh, shit! Well, that's why they have a checkpoint. How do I make that jump?
A headdress, a diaper, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, what? Yo, hey there, Green.
Nothing attracts
Part of
the
Twitch, I don't understand why it's popular.
ladies.
Wait. But they can do them, you guess. I don't follow the question. You're asking me a type of Twitch content that's popular and I don't understand why? I mean, hot tub streams, obviously. Okay, there we go. Supposed to shoot fire at the spider, of course. Okay, jank platforms. No! I'm gonna lose so many lives here.
I'm a bad man. I got poopy hands.
There we go. No Kyle Hot Tub stream. Sorry to disappoint. Nobody would watch that. Be real. Nobody would fucking watch that. Nobody wants to see me in a hot tub.
I always say.
And I don't need to be in a hot tub.
headdress makes the man.
What if today's my Groundhog Day and I keep reliving this stream? Well, this is like one of the worst.
Way is much easier.
I guess Spider-Man would be a lot worse. But like, listen, I like this game, but I would not want to play it over and over and over again. Most games I don't want to play over and over and over again. Skinny anorexic man with long hair and a Speedo in a hot tub stream. You would not watch. You're lying. If I actually did it, nobody will watch. Okay, maybe like 2 people would watch. Paula Abdul, chiropractor. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Paula Abdul. That's solid. You'd watch, but you'd be tabbed out. So basically not watching. Wasn't there supposed to be a, there's supposed to be a remote for riding the camel, right? What's my price? Well, I'm cheap because I barely make money right now. So probably wouldn't take a lot.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky.
I'll be honest. Probably wouldn't take a whole lot. You'd be busy, Drop. I can only imagine with what. Oh, come on. Okay, got a remote. Be a hot tub with a green screen. I mean, we got some options. We got some options. No new viewers would come in. Well, I mean, new people came in yesterday, but nobody followed. So, like, you know, I'm used to that shit.
Moses, good job. Gex 1, Egyptians 0.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the
Probably because I was so salty with that game. But I'm like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to pretend to be enjoying the hell out of it when I'm not.
Hey, Caligula, just get me home.
Man, it's kind of hot in this room. It's hot outside. I have my window open. That's probably part of the problem. The thing is, if I don't keep my window open, then I have, like, no fresh air coming in. I know, first world problems. Okay, so we got the ride the camel. Release the spirits from the 3 lost arcs. It's 3 of everything. So hot in your house. Well, and when you have a computer running, right, and multiple monitors and a light, it gets warm. Enjoy being negative about games? I don't enjoy being negative about them. I just... If I'm not enjoying it, I'm not going to pretend like I'm liking it. To me, that's like... Might as well be lying to you all, you know? Need a hot sub stream of me in typical Oregon rain attire, serenading you with Oingo Boingo songs. Get the DMCA going. Why am I not doing damage? Oingo Boingo does go hard. Hates games. I only like racers. That is so not true. I loved Klonoa too. I loved the first Spider-Man game. That Pink Panther game on PS1 was excellent. I just, when you play as many games as I do, you're not bound to like everything. I'd have to have the lowest standards possible to enjoy everything. I like arcade fighters a lot. Like puzzle games. Mawaza, anybody? Yeah, and constant optimism. If I was just like smiling all the time and basically pretending, it would come off as so fake. Be back in an hour or so. When you come back, I'll probably think this is a shitty game. Well, as long as the game doesn't do anything to make me think it's shit, then we should be good.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
I mean, if I was gonna say, who smiles that it's gross? I mean, I smile even when I'm not having fun. Because there's kind of inherent irony in just getting actually... Heard that's how you get partner ambassador on Twitch, what, you just smile about every game you play?
Place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Because I'm sure there's some games... If you see somebody that's never annoyed with a game, don't trust them. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't trust them.
Uncle Owen, this R2 has a bad motivator.
Like, I'm all for optimism. I really am. I'm about having a good time. I can still have a good time even when I'm not totally enjoying the game. When there's good company. But if somebody's like saying every game's the greatest game, start asking some questions. That's why you're so trustworthy. You're always pissed. I try not to be pissed too often, but I'm also not gonna sugarcoat it when I am. This level's getting quite sprawling. I'm like unsure of where to go. Trashy is far from the... Dude, Trashy's the most cynical person I know. Trashy doesn't have faith in humanity. I at least have faith in humanity.
I'm saved. Over here.
I look like a complete ray of sunshine next to Trashy. I'm not sure what else to do here, to be honest. Once you got mad at a God of War QTE for trying to damage your controller. Stand by that sentiment too, yeah. They're in cahoots with Sony to push DualShock 2s. Did it actually damage your controller a bit? We're back to the camel. I did the camel. Nah, but it would've. Well, you just stopped playing it before that point. If you weren't so good at games, Cap. I know that feeling. I try to be decent at the games I play, but like... sometimes you gotta cut me some slack. Like with last night... again, there's somebody in chat just like being annoying about it. I'm like, I'm glad you like the game, but like... let's not gloss over the problems with this.
When this level is over, I am selling this hat.
Maybe I'll check out the dude at the hot dog stand. Tekken Tag Tournament. I like that game a lot. Prompts it was asking for seemed like if you did them over and over, it would fuck your shit up. Yeah. I could see it. I can imagine. Especially when they have you, like, rotate, like, the thumbsticks. Like, those will screw a controller up. Why do fans of games need the feel to defend it at all costs? That's what I wonder. I'm like, it's fine you're liking it, but don't expect me to be over the moon about the game. Like, if you're able to look past the problems and still enjoy it 100%, that's totally cool. People try to impose a consensus that the game's actually bad. But a game like Spider-Man 2, I think is pretty well regarded as a decent game. And I personally don't think it deserves all the praise it gets. Not gonna gloss over the problem. I'm being real. When I go online and see Spider-Man 2's supposedly this really good game and a decent sequel to the first one, and I personally thought it was legitimately worse in a lot of aspects. Without allowing any argument. There was no argument happening last night, though. That's the problem. I brought up legitimate issues and they were just getting glossed over. I'm like, no, the game's great, you're just bad. It's like, no. There's legitimate issues with the level design here. The first game did it well. The first game is living proof that it can be done well. As if the fans are lying. I'm not saying they're lying. I'm just saying when somebody comes in and is like, I can't believe you don't 100% love this game, it kind of annoys me a bit. And then they pin it on me as if I'm just playing bad, which I'll take full credit when I'm playing bad. Not all of it was me playing bad. Yo, hey there, Mindscan. Yeah, you and the game are not the same entity. Yeah, and then they pretend as if I'm like offending their person. Like the game and them are inseparable. And I'm like, no, I don't agree with you on this matter. Okay, I don't know what to do here. That's my problem with gags. If I could find all three of these guys.
Is this one of those pyramid schemes?
The way I'm putting things today is absolutely insulting. I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm insulting anyone. I feel like you're looking to pick a fight. That's kind of how I felt yesterday with the one person that came in.
I feel like I'm back at 54.
I am totally I'm open to having a discussion about whether a game... said if someone disagreed with me, they were glossing over the problems. All they had to say was this is one of the best PS1 games ever. And I brought up legitimate arguments and they just said, no, it's one of the best games ever. I'm sorry, if that, what is that? If that's not glossing over issues, what is that? I don't understand. I was trying to make legitimate arguments and trying to think critically about the game. I'm not saying all my arguments are legitimate. I was actually welcoming a discussion, and the discussion wasn't happening. I fail to see what I did was so wrong there. Literally their whole stance on things was, this is one of the best PS1 games ever made, and you're just bad. I'm like, okay, maybe at times I was playing bad. But we're gonna gloss over the level design here.
This place is drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
Yeah, I'm not saying they have to agree with me, but like, can we have a discussion? Wasn't there, but I was gonna say, you weren't there, but I'm gonna pretend to know everything that happened. Yeah, I don't believe they have to agree, but when they're just saying, yeah, it's the best game ever made, plus you're playing bad, and I'm gonna shit on your playing. It's like, why are you here then? That's the way I look at it. I'm like, why are you here? Sometimes chat makes your head hurt and you just want everyone to agree that Final Fantasy XIV sucks. It just came off as so strange to me. And I was being negative yesterday, and I'll own up to that, but again, if you're not willing to have like an actual discussion about the game, like, it is what it is. It's not so much that they disagreed with me, it's the fact that they were being so in my face about it. Just being real is not an actual... You weren't there. I don't understand how you're so offended by this. I don't think anything I've said is that outlandish. And I'm just running in circles in this map. Unless someone has gifted you a sub, you'll dismiss their arguments entirely, Jedi. Jeez. You seemed offended. You said absolutely insulting. How are you not offended? Insulting inherently means you're offended. A little confused. I've never heard anyone say... Again, it's just like twisting. This is what was happening yesterday. It's just like twisting things to try and make them seem like a bigger deal than they are. Meanwhile, I'm making no progress in this game. Yeah, I don't need to be wound up. I was wound up enough yesterday. I don't need to be wound up again. But I'll just say this, I don't believe anyone needs to agree with my game opinions. That's not what it was about. I just want to have a discussion and see their point of view. Coming up with reasons why other people's motivations are incorrect. I don't even know what to say to that. You weren't there. You didn't see how this person was interacting with me. If you're gonna constantly say the game is the best game ever and I'm pointing out legitimate criticisms, that's fine if they didn't agree with the criticisms, but they never said that. They just kept saying, oh yeah, it's the best game ever. Only hear what I'm saying, which paints me in a terrible light. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I don't think anything I said was that outlandish. I think you're just trying to stir the pot, and it's not appreciated. I don't understand that what I said was so horribly wrong. There I go again. I feel like you're just making something out of nothing. Yeah, are you related? No, what did I say that was so bad? It can at least be about Gex, honestly. Exactly, what's so wrong about talking about the flaws with the game? This is exactly what I was talking about, being real. Not sugarcoating and pretending I absolutely thoroughly love the game. This is I have no idea. I have no idea. Dio's playing the horrible NES Friday the 13th game. Adam. Okay, I haven't done anything. No, I don't immediately accuse people that disagree with me of having bad motivations. But when you're gonna insult my playing and not be open to a discussion, that's when I take issue. You're talking as if you were there and you saw the whole conversation transpire, which you didn't. So it's annoying me a little bit that you're pretending like you were there and know that everything that was said. You want to talk about painting people in a bad light. Yo, hey there, Lehman. Good night, Epic. Only about what I had to say. Okay, so what was the quote that triggered you? Because my intention is not to trigger anyone. But like, whatever I did say came with the context of last night and the entire discussion we had. So I apologize if I misspoke on the one comment. But there's a lot of baggage associated with it that I think you're neglecting. Yeah, I would never say anything with the specific purpose to make someone upset. It's only because I don't gloss over problems. In that specific circumstance, the person was glossing over the issues with the game. You can't read that as every time someone disagrees with me, it means they're glossing over issues. That's not true. That's actually not true. In that one circumstance last night, that's what they were doing. Strawmanning me. I mean, read it as you will. I was talking in that one specific circumstance. If you want to read that as that's how I treat every single time. Exactly, one thing doesn't equate to everyone. It's true in that circumstance and true with you, it's true every... No, it isn't. These are false... You're equating things falsely here. I mean, I'm just trying to stream on Twitch here and have a good time. I'm sorry that I've stirred you up and gotten you annoyed. Whatever I said, that was not the intention to get you mad. I don't really know what else I can say. Because you're commenting on an event that you weren't even there for. And assuming my comments about that specific circumstance are overarching, and that's how I view every single person that disagrees with me, which is just inherently not the case. Yeah, all this debate lord stuff. So it happened twice. The ad hominem. No, I don't. I'm kind of done having this discussion. Like, I feel like you just want to pick a fight with me at this point. I feel like I've explained myself pretty well. Exactly, and I was looking for that discourse, and I wasn't getting that discourse. I was just getting, yeah, this game is great, you can't see greatness, and you're bad at the game. Okay. I haven't done anything in this game. I've just been wandering around aimlessly. This game's better than Spider-Man 2, Rick. I mean, I would argue it's better than Spider-Man 2, although I haven't gotten a lot done lately. Stream's been kind of derailed. Yeah, it's a non-argument. I've collected some remotes, yes. Some. You're just cherry-picking comments now. I don't know what I did to get you riled up. I really don't. I don't see why this has to get so out of hand. And I feel like if you're that quickly offended, maybe this isn't the right channel. I've never had this issue before, so it can't be me. Talked to plenty of people. There have been people watching me here for a year plus now that I've never offended, even when I've disagreed on their stance on certain games, that have never once gotten this out of hand with me. I'm sorry, I don't see where the problem is. Yeah, this is over. It's gotta be a troll. It's gotta be a troll. Fails to see how the 2001 E3 Game of the Year and Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell's favorite game, Spider-Man 2, is not by far the greatest game ever made. It wasn't even that bad of a game. There's just some problems with the design that I didn't care for. So why feel the need to continue this discussion? I'm so confused. If you don't care that much. But you're making an argument about a comment I made about a specific circumstance and carrying it over as if that's how I treat everybody that disagrees with me, which is not the case. That's just factually not true. I feel like that's it's the end of the discussion. I don't know what else I can say. I'm sorry you read it as I treat every person that disagrees with me that way, but that's just factually not the case. And that's what the argument I'm assuming is hinging on. Which means it holds no water. I insulted somebody else, somebody that came in and was shitting on my gameplay and saying that the game was the greatest game ever. And that I had no grounds to complain. This is dumb. This is just dumb. And I don't know what to do about this game either. Also, Blast, welcome in. This is dumb. I feel like there's a bit of a miscommunication here, and I'm willing to admit that. I probably read a couple of your comments the wrong way, as you read a couple of my comments the wrong way. I'll own up to that. Sooner we can accept that, I think the sooner this will get resolved. Yeah, maybe I didn't articulate myself the best. I'm willing to admit that. Trepid, have a good night. Take care. Gex really so... We're not even talking about... This has nothing to do with Gex. the conversation at hand right now. I just don't know what to do now. I'm so derailed. Okay. I've been wasting time here. I actually need to get some stuff done. Well, I've never seen anybody get like this with me. And again, it was over something that was like a very specific circumstance, and you just made it out to seem like that's how I treat everyone every time somebody disagrees with me, which just isn't true. I think I should play with a filter. It looks nicer. Yo, Sarzo. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. I hate when this happens. I really do. If you want to talk about it off stream more, I'm perfectly fine doing so. But I think at this point we should drop it because I feel like we're both going in circles. Thank you, Behe, for the compliment. Yeah, exactly. Miscommunication happens, and I'll own up to it in this case. I will. I will. Okay, but, Jag, what I'm saying is the comment that you took. You're trying to make it seem as if every time somebody disagrees with me, I think they're glossing over problems, and that's not the case. It simply is not true. And I feel like that's what this whole argument is hinging upon. So where does the argument hold any water after that's definitely not true? You can talk to other people in chat. I've disagreed with others in chat. I've never accused them purely of just glossing over issues. Unless it was absolutely warranted, like last night. That's really all I have to say on the matter. So you can believe what you choose to believe on that, but that's all I have to say. I don't know what else I can say.
It's tail time.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. I'm so derailed at this point.
The legendary, the pageantry, the luxury.
Yeah, like, I argue with Ramen all the time, but it's definitely sarcastic. Come into a nuclear bomb. This is the worst it's been in, like, ages. I've never had to deal with this. I'm shocked that this is really even happening right now. Would have been nixed sooner. But I'm open to having discussions is the deal, right? That's the other part of this. But like when you're just refuting pieces of evidence that totally nicks the point that you're trying to make, then like I can't do anything else at that point. Never come here, you're entertained. What a mess. What a mess. And that was the point I was making last night. It was just an attack. Same with last night. Felt like an attack.
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
At least it's not Crash Bandicoot. Let's get back to Gex. I don't know, I might switch game. I wish I had a better sense of what to be doing here. I don't know, I hate when stuff like that happens because I do feel on some level it was some miscommunication. But like when I correct myself and you still go on and on, I'm like, I don't know what else I can do. I don't know what else I can do. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry you read that comment that way. Let me clarify what I meant by that. And then when you still go off on me, it's like, what else do I do at that point? I don't know. But anyway. What do you mean I did correct myself? You said you treat everyone that disagrees with you as if they're glossing over problems. I said, no, it's in that one circumstance that this was the case. I totally corrected myself. Execute Order 66. Like, I don't know what else I can say. What do you mean? I mean, this literally started from you reading too far into one of my comments. I don't know what else there is to say. So I still need 2 other staffs. Real Housewives of Gex out here, honestly. This is so dumb. Well, I'd rather not ban. Because I have seen Jag before. But when I feel like you're so quick to make an attack on my character, I'm like, I don't know. I'll never time out drop kicks though. I don't know if I've timed out drop kicks. We've had some heated arguments before, but those get resolved. And usually feelings aren't hurt.
I'm a bad man. I got poopy pants. I always say.
Exactly. I don't like banning unless absolutely necessary. I don't think this case is necessary, but I do wonder what happened here. Which I don't do. I've game overed. I'm sorry, maybe I read your comment about... How have I insulted you? I don't understand. Have I saved? Am I actually screwed here? Did I not save? I might have to switch games.
And that's how the mayor got his pants back.
Thank you, Sarzo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been handed some late breaking news.
Did I offend Jag?
Special Agent Extra.
Did I insult his character? I don't feel like I did. If I did, call me out on it, but I don't... I don't remember saying anything to offend him.
Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Can't imagine how. I don't know what I did. I don't.
Agent Extra? You poor kidnapped minx.
Hey, Tiger, guess where I am?
Well, I game overed.
Rez is back.
I got so distracted and died that I game overed.
Secret island cake.
Hey.
I might have to switch
speaking of
games.
Secrets. You want to see my...
Gex, quick.
This
climb
game got
around.
better.
Get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps.
Yeah, the
Just dial
FMVs.
me in.
You are now being so
Good looks and long
connected,
locks.
girl.
Like, if I did offend Jag, I that was not the intention at all, but I don't think I said anything that outlandish.
Meanwhile, get me out of here. I need you.
Yeah, you and every other...
Like, how good at games I am. I'd be better if I wasn't totally had my mind occupied on other things. Guys, I might refund your channel points on this reward.
Let's get ready for the ultimate Gecko.
I don't know if I can do this. I mean, I think I just lost all my progress by dying. I think it's all gone. I'm pretty sure it's all gone. I don't think it auto-saves. Once you're out of lives, that's it. If you didn't save, oh well. Okay with a vibe and game reset. Somehow you knew this. And I was trying to be optimistic about this game. Might be delusional. But they weren't there for that comment even. And that was the thing. Jag was commenting on a comment I made about a situation that they weren't even there for. So I'm like, okay, already your point's kind of mute. It's already kind of moot. You're trying to comment on something you weren't even here for. Like, I don't know what to tell you at that point. Yeah, it felt like just arguing for argument's sake. Especially when it's about me and how I treat people poorly. I'm like, I'm not gonna stand for that. Again, if it was just about the game, that's one thing. I think we need to switch games. We need a vibe reset. I think we need a vibe reset, if that's okay with everybody. I was sitting the whole time. Person... I don't know, because they've been in chat before, and I felt like I wanted to hear them out on some extent. Would have banned that dude an hour? I probably should have. Exactly. If I don't like certain parts of a game, I'm not, like, shitting on it just to shit on it. Like, when I do play games, I do try to critique them in some level. And it's just a little annoying, like, the person last night was just... Like, it's just like none of my critiques mattered. Not a single one mattered. It was just like, oh, it's a good game. I'm like, okay, I'm fine. I'm glad you like it, but like, I'm not gonna agree with you on that specific aspect. Like, I don't think that statement is entirely true. And they're like calling me bad at the game, and I'm like, okay, I can't win here. I can't win. I know, right? A streamer giving their opinion on a game, which I've done for the last year and a half. I've done forever now. And they admitted last night they were looking at it through rose-tinted glasses, and they were still saying I was wrong. And I'm like, I can't win. I don't hate the game. I'm just lost. I don't know what to do. My brain is like in 5 different places right now. Ever since White Van Racers, the chat's gotten real toxic. Like saying, hey, what's up? The only person in the room with a working neck and eyeballs. Oh my gosh. I think we need to switch games, unfortunately. I can refund channel points for a community challenge, right? Why is it Gex? Gex is just cursed. I peaked at White Van. Why does Gex have to be a cursed series for me? Like, and then I wonder why I was apprehensive before starting tonight. I tried my best. Let's switch games. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Let me figure out what to play. It's cursed because it started on the 3DO. Maybe so. I guess it was amusing. Must have been. But when you word it in such a way that I feel like you're actually trying to have an argument and you're trying to discuss something. A Gex series review is Chris Walken. Okay. Well, I really can't feel like I can really comment on Gex 3 because obviously some things happened. Gex 2, while fun, did have a couple issues, a little difficult at times, but overall, pretty fun experience. This is weird. I've never done this. Pretty good experience overall. I'm just glad you guys are here after all that. No, but, yeah, Gex 2. Actually kind of fun. I feel like this game would have been kind of fun. I was getting lost and then frustrated with what was going on in chat at the same time, so I'm just like, okay, the vibe has been messed with. We'll just move on. Things happen, only gone for 5 minutes. Sometimes 5 minutes is all it takes, apparently. Okay, we're gonna turn this into a PS1 variety night. Despite the plans I had, I apologize. And I will refund the points for the community goal, because obviously I didn't play the game all the way through. But we just need like a hard reset on the stream. Need a hard reset. Okay. First game I got ready to go is Bakumatsu Roman, also known as The Last Blade. It's a fighting game with freaking katanas. Looks sick. At the end of the day, I did play it on stream. Yeah, but only like an hour. I'll refund the points. I'll refund the points. PS1 Family Feud, I don't have ready to go, but we could do. I could just throw up the artwork. Kind of last second. That is an option, I guess. Maybe clear my head with a racer. Let's see, do I have any short racers? Wouldn't even blame me if I took tomorrow night off. I just, like... I don't know, I like streaming a lot, but then when I have to deal with stuff like that, it's just, it kills the mood. Alright, let's put this on here. Oh no, this is a Japanese exclusive. It's just like, all it takes is like one bad apple to ruin the whole thing. Yo, Dio with the raid. Dio, you missed some drama. Hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully better than mine has gone so far. I'm just glad everybody's here. Sticking with me through this. It's been a little rough. Okay, we got Gamera 2000. Shark Tale sucks the big one. You know, why can't I say I'm surprised? The new McDonald's BTS meal, which I've not tried yet. Oh, Wipeout game. Yeah, we could do Wipeout. Got the first Wipeout lined up. That would actually probably be the best choice. I know I'm making a poll here, but hear me out. That would probably be good for me right now. Just low effort. Just play through it, probably have a good time. Let me put Cool Borders on here too. Where is Cool Borders? There it is. Alright. There we go. That's a pretty good selection of games, I like to think. Is Wipeout learning curve, is it? I mean, it's a racer, so I feel like I'll have at least some natural inclination toward it. Anyways, let me get this poll going. Thank you guys again. Like, it really means a lot that you're sticking around after all of that. Again, I'm open to discussion, but if you're just gonna run in circles after I already tried to correct and explain myself, I don't know what else I can do. I really don't. Alright, 2-minute poll. Let's get this going. Thank you, Jay. That's very nice of you to say. I thought I was trying to handle things really well, and I feel like clearly we were never gonna resolve this, you know? Clearly it was never gonna get resolved. Alright, vote in the poll if you can. Wipeout far ahead in the lead. Everybody feeling bad for me. Need to merge a jukebox with your PS2 so you never have to load discs again. That would actually be pretty cool. Not a crazy BTS fan. Don't think anything's overrated? Nothing? I think overrated can be a problematic term. Picking Wipeout SMH? Why SMH, Rick? Only interested in McDonald's celebrity meal if it has a special low price. Some crazy new menu item. A new sauce ain't enough to get you to buy the BTS the combo. Overrated's an overrated term. That is quite meta. PlayStation exclusive Samurai Showdown game. Pulled a Street Fighter 3 and made an all-new cast. Huh. Didn't care for the Wipeout mechanics. I'm thinking I'm gonna like it. Yeah, need that Szechuan sauce, right? Right. Let me see if I can refund the points for this challenge. Wow, the vote's still going. I guess I can just trash it. Yep, delete and refund. Alright, everybody that contributed to the Gex goal should get their points back. Well, Cool Borders got 6. That's pretty solid. Maybe we'll play some Cool Borders too, depending on how long Wipeout takes. I have no idea how long Wipeout is. So we'll see. You have over 100k now. Congrats, Point. Congrats. Halfway to VIP. See, it worked out. It worked out. Y'all getting your points back. But yeah, now Gex is gonna be like a trigger word for me, I swear. Drop, thank you for the bits. Really means a lot. I'm just glad y'all are still here after that whole shit show. I rarely have to deal with shit of that caliber. That was just like new levels of nonsense. Gex is already a trigger word. Yeah, apparently I'm not gonna be playing it. No, I wasn't talking about Gex. I was talking about everything surrounding it. Yo, hey there, Dr. Experience. Welcome on in. Just switched games. We're gonna play some Wipeout on the PS1. Yeah, hopefully some random guy doesn't sour the experience. Thank you guys for the kind words, Almy. Thank you. It's just like I do invite discussion and like a little bit of, you know, I think some friendly arguments are an okay thing, right? Yo, little guy, thank you for the bits. Hopefully you enjoyed the Barbie gift there. The greatest game of all time. If I don't think so, I'm just bad. Apparently I shouldn't have talked about last night. Apparently I shouldn't have talked about last night because it got them riled up. Would have been better off. It's like I vent a slight frustration, and then I get my whole character attacked.
Should I have saved? I should have saved.
Yo, Sarzo.
Quit talking about it or I'm a smack you with more.
Dude, 1,000 bits. Dude, Sarzo. Far too kind, man. I will stop talking about it. Let's focus on the new game at hand. Let's focus on the new game at hand. I am expecting to love this. Okay, we get to select a team. It was a great stream. I was kind of shocked too, just like how many people were willing to watch me just be totally salty at a game. This font is like insanely hard to read. Yo, Douglas. Drop with the 75. You guys. You guys. Thank you so much, Drop. And Sarzo, guys, if you are unaware, Sarzo started a new YouTube channel. Very recently. Like, basically as I was starting mine. If you guys haven't checked out his YouTube channel, please do so. Really wholesome content. I watched the new video last night. Some great advice in there. Okay. Sorry, I was just turning up the volume. The game seems a little quiet. We need the link. Yeah. Sarza, if you want to post the link, feel free, by all means. Okay. I'm sorry. I wanted to play Gex. Like, it wasn't like I didn't want to play Gex, but just everything going on just wasn't going to make it happen. Can I switch camera? There we go. Yeah, why does this game seem super loud? Or super quiet, rather? I've got it cranked all the way. Is the game supposed to be this quiet? Next stream, Gex is gonna be a banned term. Yeah, I've got it cranked all the way up. Hold on. I'll crank it up more. Got Resident Evil Code Veronica. The disc has the Capcom hint line phone number. Wonder if it still works? I guess there's one way to find out. Gex is stream villain now. Definitely doing a lot of bumping here. Damn, there definitely is seeming to be a bit of a learning curve here. Swear to God. If I knew that was an alt account of mine, I was trying to start shit with myself and attempt not to play. Oh, I would never. Do you think I am big brain enough to do something like that? Do you think I could pull that off? I think you're giving me too much credit there. I don't have those levels of 5D chess maneuvers. There's no way. You overestimate me? It's something you do. Fair enough. Cool, Rick. I need to sub you on the new channel, by the way. I'm subbed on my personal one. Okay, so it looks like R2 and L2 give us a bit of a turn. It's kind of neat. Damn, the bounciness on this. There we go, starting to gain some speed. Oh, we lose a lot of momentum using those. Bounciness didn't carry into the modern ones. Probably because it does take a bit of getting used to. I'm just like knocking shit left and right here. Almy, did you play this one on stream? Am I gonna have a hard time here? I'm a little scared, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. I'm like, this is not boding well for me. This is not a strong start. Struggled a bit? Okay. I guess I'm so used to just being able to kind of phone in racing games. It's like, oh my god, I actually have to focus. Yeah, I'll just take a bit of getting used to. Damn it, dude, get out of my way. Out of the way, bozo. So used to using the term bozo. Now that Sarzo's going by a different name, I don't feel as bad. Yeah, imagine having to focus. Which I clearly was not doing with Gex. Clearly not. Found a good mod guide for New Vegas. Also, welcome in, Snake. 12 hours into a new playthrough, only a single crash. That's actually pretty impressive for that game. Okay, come on, get me around him. Damn. Last releases are top tier racing. Well, hopefully I end up liking this one. Do I need to get first place in these to continue? Or is it like a top 3 situation? Couldn't be any worse than... I've yet to play Critical Depth. It's by the Twisted Metal developers, so I'm actually curious. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're at least in top 3 now. Doing a little better. Second. Oh, do we have rockets? We're cruising now. Ooh, come on. Damn. I was doing well. Yeah, music slapped. I wish it was a little louder. I literally have it cranked all the way up in RetroArch. I've got my mixer turned up even a little more than normal. Which means alerts are going to be kind of loud, but it still seems kind of quiet. Oh, damn it. That was a bad turn. At least I'm in second. At the beginning of the race, I was starting to worry a little bit. Ooh, come on. Damn, we almost got past him. Oh, it's actually licensed commercial stuff? Okay, maybe it's good that it's kind of quiet then. In-game music turned up? I don't think so. Okay, we got 7 points. Not bad. Gotta go the AAA, of course. Of course. I can check. Usually they default to like all the way up, right? Red Asphalt? I've never played that one. An odd sequel. Wait, Red Asphalt is... Oh, a spiritual sequel to Rock and Roll Racing. Yeah, future fonts at the time were kind of rough. Yeah, definitely hard to read. I was just like, well, it's hard to read, but it looks cool. So we're gonna go with it. Which in a weird way I can kind of respect. But again, it's a font. Like, you want it to be legible. Okay, I definitely need to use L1 or L2 and R2 for some of these curves. It's definitely gonna be imperative. Yeah, I guess that 90s cool look was more important than being able to read it. Yeah, L2 and R2 makes a huge difference around these curves. Yeah, we got a long box cover. And it's like kind of weird and out there too. Which I kind of like. Ooh, we are going fast. Right, you start way in the back, but you gotta kind of catch your way up. That a lot of racers like to do. It makes you concerned lap 1, because you're like, I'm way in the back here. And it takes like most of lap 1 to catch up. Wipeout actually featured inside raves. Yo, asterisks with the hydrate. I'll do that here at the end of the lap. Don't like this track, it's too turny. Yeah, it's very curvy. Miss getting double channel points. Yeah, the good old days when subbing gave you way more. This game is not easy. No, okay. I thought I was gonna fall there. Yeah, but welcome in asterisks. Ooh, I see second. Oh, damn it. I mean, considering this came out in 1995, like the year the PS1 released, it's pretty solid. Yeah, being able to pull ahead right at the beginning of races can be really, really boring. Marketed specifically to hardcore use and got into some trouble with being associated to hardcore drug use. Oh shit. Okay, we were in second place, 12 points, 6 points behind first. Red Asphalt done by Interplay and had similar vehicles. I actually haven't played Rock and Roll Racing yet either. I watched Almy play it. I know I watched Almy play it. I want to say I watched somebody else play it too. I think Mecha as well. I'm enjoying this. It's a little unfortunate about the ties to drug use, but... like this out of all the games too. I guess I can kind of see it. The cover definitely seems to appeal to like the kind of out there druggy crowd. Oh, is this actually a launch title? Obviously I knew it was launch year at least. Got with I would like to play Destruction Derby as well. That one's actually been on my list for a while here now. Mod Nation. I haven't played that one, Sarzo, but I played Little Big Planet Karting, which is made by the same devs. I assume the same engine. That one was excellent. Nothing crazy, wasn't reinventing the wheel, but I enjoyed it. Wipeout for Smash stage, honestly, when? It's got those F-Zero vibes. This track's fun. God, this takes so much concentration. This is crazy. Oh, come on, stop bouncing. This is a horrible race for me. I hope I get to play the PS4 games as well. Hopefully I can get a console. See, yes, I believe we do have a weapon. Yeah, I haven't been utilizing the weapons, admittedly. It's only like the 3rd race. Let's see if we can... There we go. I'm mainly just trying to get acquainted with controls right now. It's a little hard to steer in this. Not in a bad way, necessarily, just... You know... You wouldn't necessarily expect a ship like this to control the same way you would a cart. Soundtrack is poppin'. I wish it was louder. In fact, I can't change it from here. I was gonna see if it was all the way up. Okay, it looks like those don't have a homing functionality. So I gotta aim them right. Oh, come on. We're not gonna make the jump. Steering is much more streamlined. Easy to pick up like Mario Kart. Right, easy to pick up but difficult to master. I mean, those are my favorite kind of games. But I don't mind a game like this that has like a legitimate learning curve. Okay, let's continue qualifying. Do we get unlimited continues here? Oh yeah, no, Super Mario Kart I had some problems with. That game is not easy. That game can be a little brutal. Like, it's a great game, but the controls take some getting used to. Damn it. Oh shoot, those mines. Yeah, I turned too late. I'm turning too late here. Because when you turn in this, you kind of slide outward a little bit. If that makes sense. So I'm not taking my corners tight enough. Yeah, I'm hoping I get to, maybe not high level gameplay, but at least okay gameplay here later. Used to be able to play Super Mario Kart. Now you're not the best at it. I mean, you kind of have to keep up on it, especially if you play newer games in the series that control a lot different. Like, it's gonna feel a little weird going between them. Oh, come on. Okay, we're not hitting. Good. It's actually going pretty well. Just like the supreme amount of focus. They are kind of glued to the tracks in the newer games, that's true. Again, because they want to make them easy to learn. They're going for the, let's make this accessible to everyone angle. But the great thing about it is you can still get really good and get to like a professional level at it. Okay. Oh god, that wasn't the best turn. Damn. My lap 2 was better. That's for sure. I went to use whatever this lightning ability is, and I didn't seem to do anything. Oh, no. Game's good. It's a little difficult, though. It's a little challenging. Definitely a learning curve. We got 4th. Did we qualify even? That sucked a bump right at the last turn.
3, 2,
So disappointing. Yeah, no, ramen's good. It's just a little difficult to pick up, admittedly. Oh, damn it. That was bad. I want to know what's easy to pick up? What would that be? Suck the bump? Did I say that? I think I said it sucked to bump there. Maybe I said suck the bump. I wouldn't put it past myself. When you talk for hours on end, you're bound to make some dumb mistakes. Alter Echo, nice. On PS2. I'm thinking Echo Knight. What is Alter Echo? Is there anything else, if anybody's played this, I think Almy's played this. Is there anything else I need to know past this? Past the items plus just knowing to use the shoulder buttons to help turn? Oh, damn it, that was bad. Play it and find out. Yeah, but sometimes when I play it and find out, things don't go necessarily that well. That's it, alright. Just a matter of getting good at this point. Sci-fi hack and slash. Sounds kind of cool. Good old quote number 19. The classic. Okay, we're up to 5th. Doing okay here. Oh, damn it. Gotta say something, right? As soon as I say I'm doing alright, end up bumping. The Kyle curse. See, look at how far I dragged there, like, to the other side of the track. I'm wondering how I avoid doing that. Kind of fishtailing a bit. A lot, actually. I heard my past self. Eat the water. I don't know when I even said that. I'm pretty sure I was quoting somebody else that typed that in chat. Speaking of the water. We got 5th. Mortal Kombat, a series I have not streamed yet. I mean, that's true. Much more punishing to hit walls. Yeah, I was gonna say, you lose a ton of momentum. Oh, we game overed. Well then. Time to get good. Let me see if I can turn up... Can I turn up the audio at all? Oh, yeah. Okay, we can. Need it a little louder. Shaolin monks would be a good introduction. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start. One of those days that quote's gonna be forfeit and you look forward to it. I'm sure it will happen one day. I was gonna say, the music is great, and yet it's playing kind of quiet. So I did turn it up. Hopefully that helps. Remember Rogue Trip? That was an odd time. I only played that for like an hour and a half. I didn't play for very long. Admittedly. Okay, so we gotta start over now. Apparently I used all my retries. I'm okay with having to get good at this. I think this game is gonna be worth getting good over. There we go. Yeah, I loved when I got halfway through and then it stopped me because I was on easy. I loved that part too. Like, God forbid I don't want to have a hard time. Dude, we're cruising this time. Already up into third on the first lap. This is looking good. God damn it. Whoa, okay, that boost. Not expecting that level of boost there. No more Gex, your prediction may have been right. Oh, build. You don't even know. You don't even know what happened. It wasn't the game itself, necessarily, is all I'm gonna say. We needed to move on. We needed a full stream vibe reset. Don't hate the game, it just wasn't working, and there were some other things going on. First place, excellent. Yeah, I think I just need to let off the gas a little more on some of these turns here. Ooh, almost bumped. God, there's really nowhere to read chat, is there? Game's like, you don't need chat. Scared what other things means. Let's just say the vibe got killed. Again, not because of the game. I just needed a full reset. That's really all that it comes down to. You knew it. Listen, it wasn't even the game's fault. Just got a heated discussion that bummed me out. And the game was the unfortunate casualty. But I refunded everybody's points, so I'm not like trying to pull some kind of scam or anything. Everybody got their points back. God, I'm feeling really good about this first race here. Points, oh boy. Yeah, you get them all back. So one good thing came out of me not playing it. You'll play Gex for me? No, that's part of the problem is I game overed and I hadn't saved it all. Remember? I had to start from the beginning of the game. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. How are you doing? You'll send me your save. I don't know. I think I'm good. Gex and I just don't get along. Even though I gave the second game a B. Like, I thought I gave it a fair rating. Mario Twitch, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We got a bit of a midstream switch up, but... play it off stream and tell you how I feel. Yeah, but you know me. I'm not going to play it off stream. I 100%'ed it. Yeah, we'll just say if anybody asks. Oh, was she actually a porn actress? That wouldn't totally surprise me. Yeah, I really just gotta laugh the gas more. Guys, I've become one with the game. Now I'm fucking cruising. Let's go. Already up to 4th. I'm starting to believe. Almy, I'm feeling it. I can feel the sunshine. Ooh, that bump actually worked. Worked in my favor. But like, look at me go. Oh, it's totally brightening up my day. This is what I needed. This is absolutely what I needed. Faith in humanity restored. Ooh, I can't believe I didn't bump that. The dub? I have not seen a dubbed Can You Feel the Sunshine clip. I'm unaware. Play a fighter to bring me back to Earth. Just knock me down? Yeah, that's what I need right now. Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Yes. No. Oh, shit. Get out of here. It's gonna bump me into a wall. Oh, the end's right there. Can I snake past him? Oh my god. Alright, I'll take second on that. Shit's pretty slow. You're having to do audio only, and even then it's giving you issues. Sorry to hear that, Analogous. Close. I got close. I'll take second. I will gladly take second. Versus on PS1? What is that? Is it literally just called Versus? Jank at its finest. I'm intrigued.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm really digging this one, Snake. I totally agree. The art style is great. The aesthetic. Just wish the music was louder. I literally have it cranked. I can't make it any louder. Okay, this was the track that was giving us trouble. And may continue to give us some trouble. Yeah, this track just gets hard. That's really all there is to it. It's just difficult. Get out of here. Yeah, it sounds like I need to play the PS4 game. I'd definitely be willing to try it after this one. Problem is I gotta get a PS4 first. Come on. On this one, I just want to qualify. That's it. Whoa, okay. What happened with Gex Analogous? Just a hole. It wasn't so much the game necessarily. It was more what was happening around the game and in chat. Just kind of soured the mood, and then I ended up spending way too much of my time and energy trying to reply to this person who was trying to pick a fight. And then I ended up game overing, and I hadn't saved once the entire like hour and a half that we played. So I lost all my progress. Yeah. I didn't save at all. Because I don't remember having to save much in Enter the Gecko, to be honest with you. How did the saves work? I didn't even figure it out. Like I said, didn't even save once. Always save. It's probably really simple, and I just I wasn't even thinking about it. But by then the damage had been done. Yeah, other camera angles, there's a first person kind of one. But I'm not about to play the whole game like that. Welcome in, Nar. Yeah, we still have some getting good to do on this track, unfortunately. Was that game over garbage and Enter the Gecko? I don't remember. That's the thing. Like, I don't remember it being that 2 and 3 are centuries better than 1. Well, sure, yeah. Totally agree with you on that, Ramen. It looked fun, but I feel like the third person is a little easier for me personally. But yeah, no, it does look fun. If you're into the first person camera modes. Oh, damn it. Maybe it'll help with tunnels and stuff. You know, I could try it. Oh, God. It's almost a little too immersive. See, it's hard to judge. Yeah, it's hard to judge the corners. I think I'll do better in third. Well, that's the funny thing, Analogous, is it was just one person again tonight. And the reason that the argument tonight even started was because I was talking about the person from last night. And somebody else came in and like had an issue with what I was saying, apparently. Yo, DMR, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Because I said something along the lines of, like, I really had a problem with the person last night glossing over my issues with the game and just saying the game was great and saying I was bad at it. And the person was like, well, so everybody that disagrees with you, you just think they gloss over problems? And I'm like, no, that's not what I said. But that's how they took it, and then they just, like, wouldn't back down from that. Even though I told them, I'm like, that's not what I meant by that. I'm saying in that one circumstance, that was the issue. And they read it as, that's literally what I do to everyone that disagrees with me. And I'm like, there's no winning. You want to believe what you want to believe. It is what it is. Like, I can't win here. You're gonna say I'm an asshole for banning you, but you're also just gonna keep continuing this conversation forever. And again, the other part about it too was they weren't even there last night for the whole situation I was talking about. So they were like, I can't believe you did this. I'm like, you weren't even there. You'll be the ref build. This is what it is. I'm glad we haven't had to deal with that much. I'm glad that's the first time in a long time that anything even remotely that bad has happened. It was so bizarre, and I was like trying to be somewhat diplomatic, and they just like weren't having it. Fourth is probably not enough to qualify, yeah. Exactly. It's just like, I can't argue with them, apparently. Wasn't there, but Spider-Man 3 sucked. That's the thing, Spider-Man 2 didn't necessarily suck, either. it just had some legitimate problems that was pissing me off. And the person in chat was just like trying to pretend like none of them existed. Saw a bit of it, got bored and left. I don't blame you. Leave for an hour and this happens. Yep. Welcome to Twitch. Never a dull moment, I swear. I guess that's a good thing though, right? There's enough people in chat that somebody's annoying me. Versus nobody being in chat. Okay, this is already not a good attempt again. Which is fine, but then when they're like blaming the way I'm playing it for not enjoying it, I'm like, that might have something to do with it. But you can't just say mad 'cause bad and expect me to just sit idly by and not defend my stance here. And now I'm playing worse at the game because we got back on the topic. Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad we're talking about it. I'm glad that... Glad that a lot of you seem to think that I wasn't in the wrong there. Because I didn't feel like I was. And I never try to be. So let me move on. Well, it's because people missed it. Like, I understand why. They see I was supposed to play Gex tonight and then I'm not. Asking what happened. I mean, it all makes sense, right? No, Bill, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I want to know what happened. I'm gonna use all my retries here again, aren't I? How long is this game, by the way? I think I saw at least a couple different circuits. Analogous with the Rip Steakhouse. Actually had Chipotle tonight. I'm gonna be real. Like 7 races? Okay, that's not that many. Are you talking like circuits or like tracks? Well, I guess circuits and tracks are the same thing. Tournaments. Damn, we game over it again. You could use a steak, so could I. Alright, garbage. Sounds good. Last steak was a year ago, damn. Yeah, Venom. So wait, there's 2 classes? Is that it? I want to see if I could view the single races. About an hour long. Okay. Seems understandable. Seems doable. It's gonna take me more than an hour. But I also have to get good at the game first. There better be some for Blast. Yeah, can you bring back some to share? Need this today. Found a beautiful new favorite Taco Bell item earlier this month. Chili cheese burrito, add chicken, potatoes, and creamy jalapeno sauce. That sounds so good. Oh, they removed it though? Damn. Yeah, I thought 3010 was bad just because I was bad at it. Yep. Only reason. That's what annoyed me yesterday. I'm just like, okay, I get, yeah, I could probably be playing better, but also doesn't excuse everything about the game. The VOD isn't the same. Well, I did post a new video to YouTube with that run. And I recorded a bit of an intro for it. So if you're looking for exclusive YouTube content, that's like the first piece of like newly recorded stuff. I mean, obviously most of it's a VOD, but I figured that game is strange enough that it deserved to get its own introduction. Kind of explain how I got to where I got there. you would have struggled with it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, and especially if you played it since you were like a kid. Like, dude, cut me some slack. This is literally my first time playing it. Like, it's gonna take me a little while. Felt like getting your nails slowly ripped off. That seems a little harsh. Seems a tad harsh. Definitely not a good game, though. No fun at all. Not even for, like, the first 5 minutes. I mean, but I'm serious, though. Like, I say the only speedrun of that'll ever exist? Probably. Because I sure as hell aren't gonna do, you know, I'm not gonna do another speedrun. If somebody else tries to take my time, then I'd maybe consider, but even then. Received the Presidential Medal of Honor, the Fields Medal for absolute perfection in gameplay. Of course, how could I be so harsh on a game? Received all these accolades. When you look on the Wikipedia page, and the overall consensus is that the second game is worse. So I'm not just like talking out of my ass either. It's like literally sitting down playing it. And I've played the first game, so I felt like I was coming at least somewhere from a fair perspective on it. Of course, criticism of the Spider-Man 3 movies taken in stride. I'm not gonna defend that movie. I kind of like it, though. I could see people totally not liking Spider-Man 3, the movie. Or the game. I don't like the game at all. Someone who's never played the game, your opinion's more valid. Of course. Yeah, Topher Grace was a weird Eddie Brock. Like, it just didn't fit quite right. Okay, we're in first on the first race. I tend to do well in these first two races. It's the third race we start having some issues with. Just want to finish this one off here strong. Damn it. No, no, no. Right at the end. Okay, we're good. Whew. Topher's a weird name. Why would you short it that way? Cause Topher Grace, I like, as much as I like Topher Grace, his explanation was like, well, everybody shortens it to Chris, so I want to do something different. Which I can kind of respect. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool, but it is a weird name. Topher short for, it's short for Christopher. You agree, but you love his hammy performance till your deathbed. I kind of do too. Best part is you can recreate. Oh, the burrito you were talking about with Cheese Whiz and some Abido sauce. Pretty accurate. Took it till it was like 21 to realize it was Christopher. I mean, yeah. Call yourself Chris. Well, like he had said, like it's just everybody shortens it to Chris. He wanted to do something different. Damn, there was some serious bass there for a second. I think that was the rumbling on the track, but it kind of worked with the music. College Humor video about the name Mike. Man, I haven't watched a College Humor video in ages. That brings back some memories. Okay, come on. I would love to get first in both of these and then Hopefully that means I don't have to try nearly as hard in the third map, because the third map is really difficult. At least, oh shit. That boost is ridiculous. Oh, damn. Solely played by Mark Wahlberg. It's worse than having him be Max Payne. I don't know if Mark Wahlberg deserves so much criticism. I honestly don't mind him that much. Do I think he's some great actor? Not necessarily, but... I think he gets a bit of bashing. Topher hammed it up in American Ultra. I still haven't seen American Ultra. Yeah, one of the best games on the Sega CD. What is it? The MTV Make My Video Marky Mark, the Funky Bunch. Classic video game. Great piece of media. Okay, this isn't even the hard track, is it? I'm still in second. I guess I'll take what I can get. I can see the guy, damn it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I get third. Damn it. I think we qualified. Okay, we're in second by 2 points. I hope I don't have to get first overall. This is gonna be really difficult. Yeah, when he's casted right for the role, he's good. Yeah, Boogie Nights is a good example. I actually really like Boogie Nights as a film.
3, 2.
Performa sounds like a Persona VR game. It kind of does. It's got that ring to it. Okay, my Kryptonite track. Let's try and do better. Oh my god, let's try and do better as I bump. Sounds like a Final Fantasy spell. Could mean many different things. Totally missed that. Lay down all the mines for poor number 7. Kryptonite like Superman, is that a hint? No, you should not be expecting Superman. There's no hints. No hints. You're reading too much into it. I have no plans for Superman anytime soon. No, come on. Bumping too much. Inherent Vice. I've never seen that either, actually. I've heard of it. I would like to see it. We're in 5th? Damn. That should hit. Damn it, I need to swerve out of the way. Just bump right into him. Yeah, no, the walls are brutal in this. Yeah, no, it's really hard. Why am I swerving so damn much? Yeah, no, this game is legitimately difficult. Holy shit. Oh, come on. I think as long as I get top 3, I'll be okay. I think. I'm hoping. I keep bumping the bastard. There we go. I'm really hoping third is enough. Ooh, second. Hell yes. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Superman 64 is the second best game ever made behind the award-winning Spider-Man 2. How could I not want to play it? We're in second. We're down 4 points. Yeah, how could I not want to play it? I watched Matt play enough of it. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright. Okay, it makes me wonder how many more tracks are in this circuit. Is there actually 7? 7 would be a lot. Pretty cool Superman game on the PS2 based on the animated series. See, that I might be inclined to try. Making you regret spending $7 on Nickelodeon kart racers. I mean, Nickelodeon kart racers is kind of fun. Don't be hating too much on Nickelodeon kart racers now. Oh my god, these turns already. Third behind Extreme Sprint. This track's gonna be brutal, dude. What is with me in choosing racing games that, like, force you to play, like, near perfect lately? Burning Road had the same deal. Although this one I can get behind it a little more. So you at least get some retries. I mean, yeah, CTR. I mean, no comparison. No comparison at all. No contest. Ooh, come on. The crowd cheering was kind of impressive there. I don't know why that impressed me, but it did. Not used to PS1 games. Well, I guess I wasn't expecting it from this game. Damn, these turns, dude. Yeah, I have Nitro Fueled for my Switch. It's literally just sitting in my collection. Because I did play CTR earlier this year. In fact, it was like one of the first games I played this year. Oh, damn it. If I have to get top 3 here as well, I'm kind of screwed. Had fun. Oh, I see. Yeah. Kind of burnt out on kart racers. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna blow your pants off. It's not one of like the best kart racers you haven't played or anything. You never liked Mario Kart? Damn, alright, Ramen. Like CTR more than Mario Kart 8? I mean, to me, Mario Kart 8 gets... I don't know, they're different kinds of racers. I know they're both kart racers, but CTR is a bit more of a advanced drift mechanic that I really ended up liking a lot, and I think that gives it a bit of an edge up over Mario Kart 8 personally, but just my opinion. I better put that out there before somebody thinks I'm speaking gospel and trying to offend them. Okay, lap 3 and I'm in 5th. I don't even know where 3rd and 4th are. Thought he was talking about Mortal Kombat. I often make the opposite mistake where somebody puts MK and I think Mario Kart. Like, that's where my brain goes for whatever reason. I've been guilty of doing that a couple times. Damn it. This track's ridiculous. Luckily, I don't think we've used a single continue yet. Sorry guys, I do want to check chat a little more, but there's only a couple spots where I can do so. Can you not be a jerk? They did a port of Wipeout to the GBA. It'd be pretty impressive to get this running on a GBA. Oh, we got 5th. 9's the reboot. Why would they... don't reboots usually typically ditch the number system, though? It'd be kind of weird to have a reboot be numbered. Didn't happen because DS and PSP came on the horizon. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think of Wipeout as more of like a Sony portable game. Because I know there was one on the Vita that was pretty well regarded. Oh damn, missed the shot. Oh my god, damn it. Yeah, background music used to be simple. It's a simpler time. I'm actually making good progress on lap 1 this time. Get me around the guy. He keeps bumping into me. Right over the jump. Okay, we're still good. Dude's trying to sabotage. Damn it. Yeah, right now you get full-blown orchestra arrangements. I mean, they each have their pros and their cons, right? Get me around him. I honestly might pause every lap just to read chat. Wasn't named Wipeout. It was clearly a direct clone, though. Weird, huh? Yeah, PSP Wipeout, which I never played despite the fact that I owned a PSP. Do I know Mortal Kombat is filled to the brim with inconsistencies? I actually didn't know that. Interesting. Not necessarily the most surprising. Everyone you know calls it 2011. Huh. Yeah, it's just weird to call it 9 if it's a reboot. Never did like the F-Zero games. The F-Zero games can be hard. I actually really liked the Super Nintendo game. That one took me off guard. I mean, like, I've heard it's a great game, but I think I almost liked it a little bit more than Super Mario Kart. Like, I was surprised with how much I ended up liking that one. Slop.
Shockwave.
I would love to beat this game, but who knows? If I keep playing like this, it's gonna be real hard to win. God, this track's brutal. This is what, the 4th race we're on? If I have to redo this again, this is gonna be the 2nd time. I think we get 3 retries total. And we know if there's more tracks, it's gonna get harder. It's gonna get worse. I'm in dead last lap too. This is not going necessarily the way I wanted. Definitely a learning curve. 100% a learning curve. Really just gotta memorize the maps. That's really what it comes down to. I'm getting close with this one. We keep getting a little further every time. We're like chipping away. Oh, I didn't mean to bump. Just trying to turn. We're in 6th, starting in lap 3. Heading out, Steffer. Alright, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. It was kind of a weird night. The Star Trek timeline switch, despite being time travel, is entirely different. Right? gave up on Mortal Kombat making sense when there was a second game where the same characters who graphically murder each other were back again. That would do it, wouldn't it? Miss sense being used in conjunction with real instruments to enhance. Right, yes. Sound of the fake sounding trumpets in the orchestral version of Baron's Castle. Sounds amazing. Yeah, if synths are used right, they can sound pretty darn good. Hey there, Tillich. Every night's a weird night when I'm me. I don't know, maybe so. Maybe so. Yo, hey there, Wesley. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, I'm not still playing Gex. Anybody coming in from Discord thinking I was playing Gex, sorry. We switched games. Yeah, this is not going well. This track is so difficult. Yeah, soundtrack's great. The game's very hard. May I just say. Definitely a learning curve that I'm trying to get a grasp on here. I'm really hoping this is the last track. Although giving us 3 continues for 4 races seems a little suspect. Oh, damn it. Sister-in-law just gave birth? Congrats to Sissy. I was laughing too hard at the jokes. I had to stop. Yes, that is what happened. Yeah, not good enough. Damn. Gex is a long story, H. It's a long... It wasn't necessarily the game so much as other chat drama issues. And then I ended up not paying much attention. I was paying more attention to chat than the game. I ended up game overing. I hadn't saved. I'm like, okay, well that's a sign. The game was gonna force me to start over, and I was like 90 minutes in already. I'm just like, yeah, no. Sorry, Gex. It's just not working out. It's a Gex doll. Oh my. God, I wish I was better at this track. This track is so difficult. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal, Age. Kinda glad to those who missed it. Somebody in chat was twisting my words, and it was just like... It was just petty argument. I'm like, this is dumb. Get out of here. But I felt the need to defend myself. Is there actually an action figure that says all the lines? Okay, this is a harsh turn here. I would love to be in like 5th place by the end of lap 1. That would set me up pretty well. A bee stuffed doll. The what now? Oh, damn it. Too wide. Just too wide. This game is brutal, by the way. That anyone that hasn't seen this game before... This game is designed to be difficult. Okay. That should hit. Did it miss? I think it missed. Damn it. The bouncing is real. Hey, Sancho. How you doing, man? Good seeing you. Congrats again on the Eco World Record. Felt like I was a little preoccupied when you came in last time and I didn't properly congratulate you. It's a pretty damn big deal. Okay, come on. Damn. Yeah, I felt a little bad because I like misread your comment at first. Because I was playing Mawaza, so I think I just assumed. I saw world record and I'm like, that's what happens when you quick glance too much at chat. Try to infer. I'm guilty of that a little bit sometimes. We're in 6. It's lap 3. Jeez. This is kind of absurd. Oh, mispronouncing names. Yeah. That's why I ask. Most people, luckily most people, I don't know if this is your experience too, Sancho. Most people don't seem to care that much. Again, at least in my experience, but I do try to ask. I'm like, if I'm butchering this, let me know. I don't want to get the habit of saying it the wrong way. God, I don't even see. We're in 6th, and I don't even see who's ahead of me. This is kind of absurd. Yo, in IRL. Butcher. I'm saying it wrong, Snicks. Turn it into a dumb nickname. I didn't even feel like I was racing that bad, and we're in 6th. Build a worm like the bear. So wait, somebody actually did call you that? That's actually kind of funny. And streamers say your entire darn long obtuse name. Yeah, I used to say Super Train Station. I personally didn't mind it, but I could see some people being like, man, that's a long name. Should I try a different team, maybe in a different racer? Like, I just wonder. Maybe I'll try this one. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes. Most people butcher your name, Analogous. I know A Fox said analysis last time. I don't know, I'm used to the word analogous, so it doesn't necessarily throw me off, but I kind of like your name.
2, 1, go!
But yeah, I could see people getting thrown off by it. Thought just saying train station was metal. I could see it. Okay, to be honest with you, I'm really kind of debating save stating on this one. Because really, I bet we're going to get through the first 2 races for sure. We'll probably get through the 3rd race as well. And then we're like going to use all our continues on the last race. You have a friend that pronounces ramen is Raymond. That's an interesting mispronunciation. Game retail for 40 bucks? 40 bucks seems like a good price. There's certainly plenty of getting good to do. Oop, okay. Forgot that was the boost power-up. Did not mean to boost right into the guy's tail end. That can get taken out of context. Cheaper than it would have been on N60. Is there a Wipeout on N64? I think there is, right? Is it the same one? No? Wait, what? Blast. Forget it. Forget it. I didn't say anything. The only other one's on Saturn. What am I thinking that's on, what's Wipeout XL on? What console is XL on? It's also PS1? Really? Why was I thinking N64? Oh, shit. Okay. Total loss of... I just totally lost control there. That wasn't me trying to go off course. There is a wipe. Okay, I thought there was a wipeout on N64. It does exist. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you. I could have sworn. Yeah, Blast, if you didn't even hear it, perfect. It's all good.
Rocket. Missile.
Oh, damn it. I knew I was going to mess that up. Yeah, I thought there was a wipeout on N64.
Shockwave. Mine.
But I don't know how similar it is to this game. They share tracks or whatnot. Because if it's like most of the same tracks, probably not one I need to replay. But yeah, this is definitely a get good game. For sure. Oh yeah, there's tons of overlap. PS1, Saturn, N64. A lot of multiplats. But of course the PS1 got a ton of stuff the others didn't because it was so popular. Any Robin's good ramen unless it's shrimp. Makes the entire place smell terrible. Yeah, shrimp ramen definitely has an odor to it. Damn it, the bump. We're still in first. I think we're fine. Of course, like nobody developed for N64. Poor N64. Poor N64. I like the N64. I don't love the N64, but I like it a lot. Shrimp isn't even the worst flavor. What's the worst flavor? Looking at PS game prices beside the N64 game prices in Sunday's paper for Toys R Us. Yeah, right. The cost advantage of CDs was just like so obvious at that point. Came out well after 2097. Yeah, the N64 controller takes some getting used to, to say the least. I don't necessarily hate it. It's just it's a wonky controller, for sure. I think I need to be utilizing the shoulder buttons even more here. So I'm kind of like half-assing it. I think if I used them more, I could keep faster. Yeah, like look at that turn there. You live for the N64 controller? Hey, more power to you, right? They have DualShock? What does the second stick do? I just have to wonder, because I'm like, I don't think there's camera control in this. Yeah, they are very, very bouncy. Very bouncy. Makes them kind of fun, but also very hard to race. That's where a lot of the learning curve comes in. Like, I'm having to work really hard to not bump these sides here. I'm using the shoulder buttons, I'm using the D-pad, I'm letting on and off of the gas. Right stick to accelerate? Oh god, that would be kind of weird. I don't know if I would ever be able to get used to that. Snake past him, yes. Oh, come on. We got hit. Get out of here. Damn it. Like end of lap 3. Okay, we got it, I think. A little rough at the end, no! That's what I get for saying something. I get second. Alright, we're tied for first. Damn. That's rough. Looking at a review, it seems to be a direct sequel to 2097. Has some tonal issues because there's a club scene that plays just as Saw with different racetracks. Huh. Right, less music because N64 cartridge space. Car casing is made of recycled bouncy houses. Yes. I'm really tempted to use some states. If I was going to, I probably should have. Hopefully we get this one first try and I can just bust out the next race. I don't know, the next race is the one I'm really worried about. This one I'm kind of worried about. There was a music video using Wipeout and aired on MTV. Nice. Hell yeah. Somebody in chat was saying earlier, apparently this was a popular game among druggies. Yo, Curb. How you doing, man? Atom Bomb by Fluke. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, cut around them, yes. Ooh, we are cruising now. Get out of here. Get out of here, damn it. Oh, shoot. The bumping in this game is like next level unforgiving, by the way. This game really takes most of your attention. How'd they cut ahead of me? Okay, is this the crazy boost, isn't it? Yup. Look at that absurd boost. Like, how do you use that gracefully? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of chat. I'm gonna pause between laps here. Most important aspect is how it plays. There's miles ahead of 90s Wipeout games. Yes, bumping against barriers is as frustrating as it's ever been. It's nowhere near as forgiving as the recently released Wipeout Omega. It's something worth looking past. Damn. I mean, hey. I might check it out. Might check it out. Major correlation. Yeah, apparently there's a big correlation between drugs in this game. Favorite ramen hack? Favorite ramen hack? What does that even mean? Okay, why am I drifting left? Damn! How do I upgrade my ramen experience? Oh, I used to do ramen during college. I say do as if it's like a drug. Damn it. I used to put like sandwich meat in it. That was always good. I always kind of flavored it up a bit. Hot sauce, of course. Put some like lettuce and celery in it. I'd actually get kind of fancy with it, to be honest. Used it, but you never inhaled. Had a ramen addiction. That was just easy. Wasn't an addiction. In fact, I didn't eat it very often because I know how sodium filled it is. Back in summer 2000, you make a double bowl of instant ramen chicken, or instant chicken ramen. Read about the launched Japanese PS2. Classic. Ramen, not even one snake. Not a fan. I am gonna make a state here. That's what they all say. I could quit at any time. You gotta believe me, man. We'll see how this goes. I'm legitimately worried about this track. But we've got all our continues still. So really the save state's there for safety. I'm hoping I don't have to use it. This game's pretty absurdly difficult. I mean, if that's your thing, you've found the right game. I'm just like, dude, cut me some slack here. Okay. You're gone. Delete you. Oh yeah, I'd put sriracha in my ramen all the time. Very high. Oh shit! Very high learning curve. I mean, that was Almy, because I know Almy's played these. Almy wasn't wrong. I think Rick said it too. They were definitely both right. Instant ramen in Japan is super fancy. I was gonna say, sometimes I go to like the Japanese market to get like the better instant ramen, because the stuff we get is so bad in comparison. Yeah, there's Almy. Did you beat this one on stream, Almy? Just out of curiosity. And if so, how long did it take? Imagine consuming organic material. Imagine eating healthy food. Felt like it wasn't worth it. Damn. Okay. Well, that gives me hope. I guess I'm not gonna feel too bad about the save stating then. If I do use it. I might not need to with how well I'm playing right now, though. We're in 4th? Like, we could actually get top 3 here. Makes sense, makes sense. Finish the Omega collection, nice. Okay, if I can, as long as I can get in 3rd in this next lap, I think I can move on, which is all I want to be able to do. It's assuming we can find 3rd place, though. I don't even see 3rd. Dude, where'd they go? They just that fast? Working my ass off here and I can't even find them. Damn it. Breakfast for rice is one of your favorite things to make. I'm so bad when it comes to putting food together. Oh, 3rd. No, come on. Come on. The hope has been restored. Please, game. Yo, point with the host. Thank you, point. Get me around the guy. No. No. It's my win. 3rd, I will take. Let me continue. We're in 2nd place. Hall of Fame. Okay, jeez. Ships looks like somebody folded up cardboard boxes. Well, it is PS1. Alright, I'm making another state. There's more. We're 4 tracks in, we're now on to track 5. Taking the life force from other things in a constant struggle to avoid entropy, jeez. Cheery mood, I see. Okay. If you think about it in a detached way, the entire... or all solar-powered creatures... Wait, hold on. I'm missing chat. Entire process of eating is such a oh, no, it totally is. When I think about it, I'm like, this is kind of disgusting. After I have, like, some chips or something, I'm like, man, this is gross. We're gonna think we're vampires. Oscillate between recreating fast food shit better than fast food. Doing a full-on tour of the world's cuisines. Damn, analogous. Kyle cheating? I can't believe it. I mean, come on. Like, you see how difficult this is. Something you always do for breakfast is you make some rice. Scramble up some eggs with crumbled sausage. Oh, that sounds so good. Meal for champions. Sounds like it. Making me hungry. Yeah, Almy can vouch. This game is brutal. Doesn't it help that it's hotter in this room tonight than usual? Because it's been hotter outside. I'm like kind of working up a sweat just sitting here playing this. Could you get out of my way, dude? Oh, it's so dark in here. Why? Cheat who? Who would do such a thing? The way I look at it, it's like I'm working at it here. I'm trying to get good at this game, but still on some level. Like, I am streaming. This game requires an absurd amount of precision. If I wasn't necessarily streaming, this would probably be a little easier, but still. I'm not gonna feel much shame. Most time I save state, it's Blast doing. Blast is surprised that I'm doing it without being prompted. After last night, I'm like, okay, listen, it's not that big of a deal. Like, the only person that's really gonna care is me. At the end of the day. Like, I just have myself and my own, like, whatever pride I have. That's literally the only reason. Shit. The Rip Steakhouse with DJ. All this food talk getting you hungry. When was the last time I had Taco Bell? I'm trying to remember. Hasn't been too long. It was like within the week. But not super recent. Had to save state the last boss in Big Man 1. Point, I will hydrate here in a second. God, this track. I knew this track was gonna be brutal. Within the week is not super. For me, the Taco Bell King, it's not super recent. We're probably close to a week now. All right, let me get some water here. This attempt is probably dead. Probably gonna lose a continue here, but that's not bad because we haven't had to use a single one yet. Few weeks. Did Grubhub for it. 2 Crunchwrap Supremes, 2 Supreme Hard Tacos, Baja Blast, obviously, of course. Of course. Shoot. This is such a bad attempt, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, it's lap 3 and I'm in 7th place. The odds of this going well. I think that's why I'm slacking a little bit now. Like, the odds of me actually being able to pull this back, although not impossible. Come on. Damn it. Come on. How dare I not be perfect? I know, right? How dare I? How dare I bust my ass and still not get it? Fifth. It's not gonna let us continue. I'm gonna have to use a continue here. Oh man. Okay. Underestimate the power of mixing 2 Taco Bell meats together in one burrito. Honestly, I've never tried that, but it sounds like it would be amazing. Never pay attention to what place I'm in. Fair enough point. Oh man. Have I been demoted from streamer? Well, apparently Jag thought so. Here to watch vehicles go zoom. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Like, seriously, after the shit that was getting pulled earlier, I feel like that would have turned a lot of people off. But like, I felt like I needed to address it. I probably should have taken some, you know, ban action sooner, but... Sometimes you're happy about it and sometimes you're not, and that's how you know if it's going well. Don't need to see the number on screen. Unnecessary. Loco Taco Bell's been closed for a remodel for 2 weeks. Objectively best thing that's happened to you in a while. Just eating healthier. I mean, yeah, I love Taco Bell, but I'm not gonna pretend like it's some healthy option. I probably have a slight fast food addiction. Just slight. No one out pizzas Taco Bell. That checks out. I mean, it's probably healthier than most, and there's healthy options. Healthy-ish. No, I would totally agree. It's probably healthier than most. But again, like, that's not saying a whole heck of a lot. Type game's off, that's okay. My racing game's kind of off right now. It's all even. Okay. Not a bad little turn there. If I get top 3, that would be pretty hype. Damn it. Immediately bump. Story of my life. Dude won't get out of my way. Thank you for finally getting out of there. Blue go fast, red goes slow. Wait, what? Shoot. Yeah, the blue arrows are the speed boosts. Okay, come on. God, some of these corners. The amount of bumping and bouncing. Shit, dude. Come on, get out of here. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Are you serious, dude? Oh my god, I wasted my boost. Come on. I don't think we're gonna make it into third, though. Damn. Yeah, we still gotta qualify. X is the weapons, right. I always eat vegetarian at Taco Bell. So you're getting the least bullshitty version. That nutritionally vacant cuisine. Damn, H. Damn. Need the manual, honestly. Favorite part about fast food? Alright, blaming, fat and cholesterol when it was really just sugar. Yeah. I was gonna say, you kind of need some fat in your diet. You can't just not. Oh my god, seriously? Missed that shot, unfortunately. The thing with those rockets is they're not guided. So, like, I gotta be really up close, but then they get stunned, and if I run into them, I lose all my speed. So they're a little hard to utilize. Oh my god, that was so bad. He's not wanting to stay open. No worries, Ballz. Have a good one. Sorry Gex didn't go the way I planned. All the bouncing. Damn. This track is ridiculous. Get out of my way. Please. Damn it. Come on. There we go, fourth. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was almost a good turn until I slowed way down. Yo, Barf. Welcome in. The most intense racing. I didn't think this was gonna be this insane. I'm not necessarily sure I would have picked this had I known, but it's still a really fun time. There's a lot of getting good to do. Trying to swear less. It's just frustrating because you know it's your own damn fault. Okay, fourth. I just need third. Third is all I need.
Shockwave. Rocket.
Oh, come on. Stop hitting the edge.
Rocket.
Where's third place? I will catch up with you guys here in a second. I just want to try my best right now. Damn it. We're in fourth. Dude, where is third? Where even is third place? Sucks you used to be a Coca-Cola memorabilia collector when you were a kid before you realized they're like the most evil company in the world. Damn. Scale of Spider-Man 2 to 10. How is stream going tonight? Well, stream started really rocky. Oh, we game overed. Okay, good thing I made that state. I'm using it at this point. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just disappointed because it's like, I try so hard to be nice to people. And this person was like legitimately pissed at me. For, like, one thing I said, and I think they didn't... I think they took it a little out of context. And they were just like hung up on it, and then I'm like, okay, well, I can't do anything else with you. Sorry. I tried to make amends. It's not worth it. It's just petty argument.
Rocket.
It's like you feel like you spend so much time trying to win people over, and then they like one little thing and they like snap at you, and I'm like, what the hell? Well, and it's not like it was somebody like brand new either. That was the worst part. Like somebody that's been in here before multiple times. And then plus when it's been a couple days since like some new follows, it kind of hurts even more, you know? It is what it is. Just kind of glad I weeded him out because it probably would have happened. It probably would have happened regardless eventually. Someone in Pete's stream one day got super pissed at you because you spoiled something in Final Fantasy. The moment in the game and the name for it makes it sound like a much bigger event than it was. I mean, that I could sort of maybe understand, but like, dude, you're in a Twitch chat. Like, these things happen.
Missile.
I think that's a little absurd to get angry over.
Mine.
It's Final Fantasy VII. Like, I haven't played it. But, like, I'm not gonna get pissed about spoilers for that game, because that game's been out forever. And it's like, if I really don't want to be spoiled, I would have probably played it by now. Like, the game's only, like, what, 25 years old now? Spoilers on a 2-decade-old game. Yeah, even the remake's been out for a while. Exactly. I don't know, some people just want a reason to get pissed off. And it's really unfortunate. It's like, we're all here trying to relax. Relax and enjoy some games. Have a good time. A lot of people are here to get away from, like, work and worries of the day-to-day shit. And then it's like, some people just want to invite it back in and be a mood wrecker. Exactly, H. Can do all you can, lead them in the right direction, but sometimes they just won't listen. Oh, damn, I turned too hard. I knew it. We need third to qualify, and I'm in fourth. Now I'm in fifth. Always two sides to a story. One of the least confrontational people. That's what I like to think. Like, I don't try to be confrontational. And I was just, like, talking about something that happened last night, and the person wasn't even there. And they were, like, trying to comment on the situation like I was being a jerk about it. I'm like, you weren't even there. And that's how the whole thing started, even, which pisses me off because I'm like, you're talking about something you don't even know about.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. No, Barf, that was exactly what happened tonight. It was like I went to explain myself, and they're like, no, what you said was wrong. I'm like, listen, I'm trying to clarify. I think there's a bit of miscommunication here. And they're like, no, you meant what you said. I'm like, and everybody else was like, what the hell is happening? Like, why is this happening? And That was my thought. I'm like, nothing I said was even that bad to begin with, but if it offended you, like, let me explain myself. And they just weren't having it. They weren't having it. They're like, well, you've already called me out for not understanding this and try to stir the pot. I'm like, well, you kind of are. If you have a problem with what I say, maybe do it off stream. Maybe don't bring all that baggage here. You're not the only one in chat. But anyway, God, it's like the third or fourth time I've gone back to it tonight. Quite heated. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Trying to enjoy this game, although it's quite difficult. Not only am I hot, like physically, as in warm, not I think I'm that attractive. It's kind of warm in here. This game is heating up. Plus I've got that I've got kind of the trauma from earlier. Well, Barb, don't worry about bringing it up. I was talking more about when people have a problem with me. It's like if you have that much of a problem with something I said and you want to argue it, maybe don't do it in a Twitch chat. And then they got all pissed that like people were siding with me. And I'm like, you're doing it in a public area. All these people are here because we've got a community going here. And like, sorry, but you're really not that tight-knit into this community. Like, I do believe I was in the right, but like, even if I wasn't, like, you really expect an entire chat to like turn on the streamer right then and there? Like, I don't know, that was another weird thing that I just now dawned on me. It's like they were getting all pissed that people were siding with me. It's like, what do you expect? Shocker. You're causing a stir. I'm just like, okay, I can't win with you. But yeah, I hadn't even thought about that angle. I'm like, dude, you expect people to agree with you in a Twitch chat when you're like the only one trying to cause trouble? Good luck. How many times am I gonna get fourth on this track, dude? Okay, wait, there's third. Yes. Yes. Okay, just gotta keep it. I just have to keep it. No. Bad. No, no, no. Oh, come on. We're right toward the end. We almost got hit. That was almost bad. No, don't you dare. What? Get wrecked. I need this win. You are not taking this from me. Did we actually get it? Oh my god. As long as I qualify. As long as I qualify. Jeez. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, exactly. I'm determined to be angry. Did they get banned? I didn't even see. I think they were timed out. They just left, and my follow count went down by one, so I'm assuming it's them. I'm assuming it's them. Self-righteous people with their own. Yep. 100%. Yeah, it's a recent person. You have a hunch? Yeah, we can talk about it off stream if you want. I mean, there's not too much else to say, but it just bummed me out. I'm like, why do you come in needing to pick a fight? Just like, this is not it's not what I stream for. Constructive discussion and debate is fine. But when you attack my character and then blame me for attacking yours... Oh god, this level's gonna be hell. And we got ice and a bunch of super tight turns. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Cool map, but damn, is it gonna be hard. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Like, I didn't feel like I was trying to offend them in any way, but I don't know, maybe something I said came off that way. We see a new track. Gee, thanks, game. Yeah, thanks for making it super difficult. Caution, Yeti's crossing. Like, look at that. Like, turn like that. How am I actually supposed to do that? Oh my god. And they keep putting boost pads right before these, like, nasty turns. It's definitely a get good moment, but like, it's kind of not helping me here. Honestly, H, probably. Yeah, and like the other times they've been in, they don't say much, and then a lot of it's not like all that constructive or anything. Like, it doesn't add to the conversations we're having, and I'm like, okay, if the one time you're gonna get really involved with chat is to get all riled up about something really benign, then we don't need you. I don't know if the handling is different. It feels like it might be. But like a turn like that, I don't even know what to do with a turn like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Expected jet skis. I could see that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yo, hey there, Jared. Yeah, and Cyberdeck is, that's a rough game. It's the game after I played Spider-Man 3. God, that what a horrible double feature. It was like one of the worst, like, comeback games I could have tried to choose. I'm like, oh, let's play something fun. Jank PS1. Usually that would be fun, but in that case... Guy, I don't know if I have this in me. This is a ridiculous race. It's more bump slow than Wipeout. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. We've gone this far, but this track is just actually brutal. I'll keep trying here for a bit, but... Wipeout Fusion, I don't have it yet. Doesn't mean I couldn't get it. I'm just gonna avoid the boost there. I should probably avoid that one too, because that one always throws me into the wall. Oh, come on, I bumped that. Seriously?
Missile. Rocket.
Come on. Man, so many of these I feel like are sabotage boosts, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to crank hard left and right after some of these boosts, and like, look at it, just throws me into the wall. How does it slip on ice? I think it's naturally kind of slidey. Requires 2 PS1s? Wait, how does that work? PS1 has System Link? Yo, hey there, Brian. How you doing? There's a PS1 link? I didn't know that. Okay, I almost got that turn. Yeah, I don't either. This is by far the hardest track so far. Like, I'm in 7th on lap 2. That's not good. Don't get the glory of Bubsy 3D. Yeah, I'm sure racing lines would help, but like it's not really my speed most of the time. Like I'm not gonna learn a game off stream for hours and hours. Like I don't really play games off stream very often. I like doing a lot of that learning on stream. Yo, Pete with the raid. What a stream it's been. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing tonight? Yo, Games a Lot Samino. Welcome in, guys. This game got real brutal real fast. Having a bit of a hard time with it. Yo, Mindscan. Welcome back. Yeah, struggle is the right word. Tonight has been a struggle in multiple regards. Oh, that's alright. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Yikes. Like, I just don't even... It doesn't even comprehend how I'm supposed to get some of these turns. Jeez. Yo, Dan. 7th. I'm surprised I got this far, to be honest. What matters here is there's potentially Yetis in this. And I want to see that Yeti crossing. But yeah, we'll see how long we stick with this. Later games improve air braking. I'm glad, Almy, that I'm not the only one feeling this way. I'm glad my thoughts are somewhat backed up here. Because this seems absurd. Excellent game, just man. No room for error. But yeah, I might switch games to something that's a little more casual. This is all the people here. I feel bad. Like, I have barely been able to read chat. I've been having to pause the game, read in between races. It's been definitely a learning experience in a lot of ways. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of grip. I did not pick this thinking it would be casual, no. I may have had a little too much confidence in my racing abilities. That may have had something to do with this. And I figured it was gonna be difficult. Like, it just looked like a difficult game from what I've seen. But I thought, you know, I'm not terrible at racing games. Yeah, this is me on too much Baja Blast. But yeah, I don't even know if you'd call it like a drifting profile. Probably not. That's probably not the right term, but it's just like, look at how many walls I'm crashing into. Hey, at least I'm not in last now. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll replay the first race again just to boost my confidence. Never heard of racing lines? I mean, it's a big thing in like Gran Turismo, Forza. They exist in kart racers too, it's just... I don't typically use the term that often. I guess I don't view what I do as that impressive. That's probably why. Racing line sounds very... I don't know, it sounds very, like you put a lot of work and effort into it. I'm like, I just speedrun dumb kart racers. Although Smurf Racer was a legitimate struggle, so... to get that first place. Actually quite proud of that run. Yeah, also makes a little more sense for vehicles that actually have wheels. When you're on a ship. Yeah, we're getting 8th again. How would I play the first race for those coming in? To prove that I'm not total garbage at this game? Just to show that I can do stuff? Yeah, turn trail, I guess. But it's like when you're coming into turns, there's a specific spot that gets you the most optimum performance. Okay, I'm just gonna play one to feel better about myself before I probably move on to something else. I'm really good at the first track. Yeah, I will definitely check out the Omega collection. I am all in, despite me having some struggles with this game.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, hey there, Rada. For the win, of course. I mean, hell, even like the original Xbox, PS2 games, GameCube games that run widescreen, nah. Throw that in 4x3. Okay, so this is the first map in the game. Much more forgiving. Although I'm already kind of swerving. Just want to play this again to feel what it's like to actually win in this game. Yeah, there's kind of a small batch on the GameCube. Xbox is a little more common. Although if games run in 720p, I will make an exception for that. I'm like, okay, I'll take the HD. Even if it means I don't get to put my info on the right-hand side. Damn. Got a little too fast there. What's my Discord? It's in the info panels. There is a command for it too. Yeah, I'd be curious to see your Taco Bell concoction. But as you can see, we're already in 3rd place, even with me bumping a little more. It's a game that rapidly increases its difficulty. We got to what? What was that, like the 5th map? 5th or 6th map? I feel like we got most of the way. But you have to play them all in one go with only like a handful of continues. But yeah, this game's excellent. I might still... I don't know, for those that are unaware, I do rank every game. There come the RIP steakhouses. We'll make our own steakhouse. But I do rank most of the games I end up playing. Just for fun. But this will probably go on that list even though I didn't technically beat it. I feel like I've played enough. Because I've probably been playing this, I don't know, I haven't been keeping track. Probably 2 hours now, maybe 3. Oh my god, the spam. Do I need to tell the story of the steakhouse again? The best Taco Bell menu item that no longer is. All that steak into the ether. Okay, so for those that don't know, I have been kind of inextricably linked with Taco Bell over my course streaming. Because I do talk about it a lot. And I forget how I ended up ranting about the steakhouse burrito. But the only reason I rant about it is because Taco Bell has all these items they bring back like all the time. For those that dine there somewhat frequently, you're probably familiar with stuff like the nacho fries and shit. So much of that stuff ends up coming back. And the steakhouse burrito has only ever been there once, I believe. I don't think it's had a re-release. And I don't kid you when I say it's the best menu item I ever had there. The Baja Chalupa? Wait, what was that? I know they just brought back the Naked Chicken Chalupa, which is actually another really good item. I was glad to see they brought that back, because that hasn't been served since like 2017. Like, I was still in college when that shit came out. Chalupa with Baja sauce? Oh damn, that sounds really good. I really like their chalupas a lot. Nacho cheese chalupa, damn. My mouth is watering now, Sim. Yeah, re-release, I don't know what else to call it. Re-release is like the closest thing I could think. See, there you go, I got first place. See, I'm not a total failure. It's just a hard game. Point with the hydrate. I was gonna say I've never had their Baja sauce. But maybe I'll play another race. And then we'll switch games. I don't know, I haven't beaten anything tonight. It's been a weird night. My original plan was to play Gex 3, and then some external circumstances happened. Let's just say I had to deal with something in chat. I got kind of sidetracked, and I ended up game overing and losing like an hour and a half of progress. Not my finest moment. But there was a lot going on. And now we're here. This game's excellent, but I'm not good enough. That's really what this comes down to. But I think we've all been there. You can't be good at everything all the time. Mexican food place in the US? Only go to places with L or law in the name. Yeah, usually those are a safe bet. I've got some decent, like, actual, somewhat authentic Mexican places near me. I've had a more positive relationship with Bubsy than I have Gex. I don't know if that's the truth, though. Can we say that? Think you forgot about the final boss? But Enter the Gecko I had a lot of fun with. Despite that. I think. I mean, I gave it a B. I think a B is pretty fair. But yeah, the 3DO game, kind of a pain. It's like pulling teeth in that game, admittedly. But yeah, I mean, I've had weird histories with both of those, to be honest. Okay, we're in second. I want to get first again. we put enough work into this track. I think we could do it. Still waiting for the inevitable 2D Bubsy marathon. I wouldn't hold your breath on that, Blast. Wouldn't be waiting too long. I don't know. It's ironic since Pete rated me, and I know he likes that game, but I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Me and Bubsy have a very complex relationship. That's really what it comes down to. It's kind of a love-hate relationship. Oh, just behind first. Yeah, Los Pollos Hermanos. There you go. Okay. Well, I got second. I'm thinking we play something else. Play something a little more subdued and relaxed. Because I've been at this one for a while, and I don't imagine I'm going to beat it tonight, unfortunately. Especially with that ice level just getting insane. Do you kind of wonder if the newer Bubsy games are... I wonder as well. There's a couple newer ones out. Ditch Bubsy, get with a real tabby. Garfield cart. There we go. I am a fan of Garfield cart. Spider-Man 2 shall. Too soon. Too soon shall. Too damn soon. No, and it's funny too. Because Pete happened to raid me during Spider-Man 1 on PS1. And that game was excellent. You guys saw, I was having a great time with that game. And then I played Spider-Man 2 last night and I'm like, what went wrong here? On PS2 is... That version of Spider-Man 2 I didn't hate, but I didn't love it either. I had some mixed feelings on that one too. Lasagna World Tour? I have not. I have not. Wonder if it's any good. I have no idea. I've heard of it. Oh yes, Wesley with the better on Xbox. I played Spider-Man 2 on Xbox. I just like that game has gotten lauded so much by the internet at large, and I did enjoy it, most of it, but I don't know, I had a couple issues with the game too. I like how I said I wasn't going to do this race, and yet here I am. I think I've only ever gotten third on this one. So maybe we can see if I can improve just slightly. Oh yeah, Neversoft Spidey was totally worth it. Don't get sucked into the floaty cardboard boxes. Yeah, I'll switch games here in a second. I would like to at least, you know, play through a game in its entirety tonight. Maybe I'll throw in a fighter. I've gotten way less... My decision making is so much worse when it comes to games anymore. Hammer going to bed. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for being here, man. Again, congrats on being done with school. Thanks for hanging out. Through the roller coaster that's been tonight, really. I think that's really the best way to put it. I mean, I will say, Pete, if you're still here, really, I think I said it in chat, but I really enjoyed the YouTube stream the other night. And you may have inspired me to do the same. I'm like, I do play all these games, I have all these VODs. Okay, we got second. That's not bad. Play through all these games. I'm like, I might as well put some of it and save it permanently. Okay, let's switch games. I'm feeling good about that one overall. Wish I could have gotten further, but I don't foresee myself getting too much further tonight in this. Let's play something else for a little bit. I kind of want to throw on Blast's Scariest Police Chases, but I don't know how long that game is. Okay. Let's do a game poll. I do these a lot on the channel for anybody that's new. What am I in the mood for? I'm gonna switch out a couple of these. Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know how long it is. 3DO mind scan? I mean, I could technically hook up the 3DO. I don't know what I'd play on there. We could. It is an option. It would take me a little bit. Hong Kong 97. I think I'm alright on that one. I could technically hook up the 3DO. Switch out Last Blade for Samurai Showdown. I don't have Samurai Showdown on my 3DO. It's one of the few on my 3DO ODE that's not actually on there. I don't know how I missed it. But it's not. Unfortunately, it's not on there. And it's kind of a process to get games on there. Mindscan wants Garfield Racing. How about I take a quick break? I'll hook up the 3DO and we'll go from there. Maybe I could throw on some choices. I mean, I've played a ton of Road Rash, but I actually wouldn't mind playing some more Road Rash. Mindscan, you've ended up swaying the stream. You've managed. I'll throw a couple suggestions on here. Road Rash. It's gonna take me a minute or two though. I gotta play this. After a Pete raid, I gotta throw Audubon Tokyo on there. Might be a full stream. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I looked online and it looked like it might be a full stream deal. So, probably gonna wait on that one for when I'm in the mood for another racing game. Because it looks very similar to Driver. And I don't know if I'm ready for another one of those. That Almer's Tune? Almer's Tune. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently switching things up. I just played a couple hours of Wipeout. Great PS1 game. But we're going to throw on some 3DO by popular demand. I don't know. Can I play Dr. Hauser without knowing Japanese? Would that be possible? I got puzzles. I mean, I could throw Bust a Move on here. I have Bust a Move. Is there really just that? Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right. I should pick a different puzzle game. No, there's other puzzle games. Let me pick... Let's do Tripped. There's not many. Keep in mind, Blast, there's less than 300 3DO games total. So, pickings are kind of slim. I do have Short Warp, actually. I do. That one's supposed to be insane. Yeah, less than 300 total. Family Feud, do I have to put it on there? We've been playing so much Family Feud lately. It's kind of ridiculous. I think Tripped would be a good one. Let me just pick a couple more to give you guys some options. Do I want to do Street Fighter 2? I've heard that version of Street Fighter 2 is very good, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for Street Fighter 2 right this moment. Yeah, and there's like over a dozen porn games. Can you let us pick Road Rash now? We're gonna do a poll. Just looking for a couple other games. I want to give you guys options. I want to play the Horde someday, but it's probably too long to play right now. Looking for some of the shorter games. There's always some Crash and Burn. Let me put Short Warp on here before I forget. This is a Japanese game. I don't know if we'll be able to play much of that either. Miss Intelligent Cube. I've never played Intelligent Cube. It will win, so why wait? You don't know that. You don't know what's going to win. Are you a fortune teller? Okay, I apologize for the wait here. Apparently there's some Woody Woodpecker cartoons. I think you literally just watch cartoons. Not really a game. I'll put Ballz on here too. I've never played Ballz before. I know there's a billion different versions of Ballz. Never actually played it though. Okay. Yeah, Tripped's like a Puyo Puyo, which I'm totally down for. Classic Ballz. So I will start the poll here, and while I'm gone, while this is going, I'll hook up the 3DO. Since I wasn't planning on playing this tonight. But I figure, why not? Alright. 2 minutes for the poll works. Ballz can win even above Road Rash. Let me scale this down a bit. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. And then get the 3DO hooked up while that's going. Putting balls on the poles like an automatic win, yeah. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, but you know what? You know what? I figured I'd give you guys some options. We can always play some of the others later. But I will be right back. I'll get the 3DO hooked up and everything. And we'll get going. Alright. And what won? I was gone too long. I don't even know what won. Well, shit. Share TX 500's live, yep. What won? Can somebody tell me? I was gone too long. Short warp won? No, it didn't. Road Rash? Which actually won? Which game actually won? Okay, it was Ballz. I kind of figured it was Ballz. 1-9-2. Alright, some balls. Let's go with some balls. Oh, man. Okay. Testicles won, yes. 3DO. I have no idea what to expect from this at all. Like, literally none. Literally none whatsoever. Yo, you... 14 months. God damn, Yusk. Welcome in, man. It's good seeing you. Okay, there we go. Just here to look at some balls. Okay. Wow, I hit the shoulder button and it went directly to Ballz. I don't know how that managed to work out. Okay. Just gonna rename the stream title real quick. Yeah, the director's cut, no less. Cat jam already. Yeah, I could see the Vector Man comparison for sure. Balls to anyone? Yeah, can't hate on Ballz. What is this audio? I have no clue. Let's see. Get 3 continues. 2 out of 3. Classic. Alright, 1 player. Yo, Dragoomba. Thank you for the follow. Apparently this is a Japanese ISO. Got some special moves. Yeah, we're playing some 3DO. Yeah, I don't know why the special moves are in Japanese. This is gonna be good. We got Boca Boca Turbo Crusher. Oh my. Looks like a Trapper Keeper stain. I could see that. Point wants the ballet one. I mean, I downloaded this from an archive that was supposed to have US copies. But I guess it doesn't matter because most everything's in English except for the special move. Point wants ballet girl. There's so many options though. I guess waifu's gonna win, right? Okay, so we got triple right is a special. I might write these down just to reference them. Real quick. Should we vote on it? I mean, we could vote on it. Just I do kind of want to hop into it. We could always play more with more characters. You don't necessarily have to play only the one character the entire time. Yeah, there's a special move that's just B. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Normal speed. There's hyper, slower. Oh, shit, I hit hyper. That was unintentional. I mean, I guess we could have seen what it's like, but, I'm gonna start on normal. Oh, it's being in action after? Oh, shoot. It's probably like a quarter circle or something. Well, this is already great. This is already excellent. Groundbreaking 3D. This is actually kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Done. Easy. Looks like I ripped his Ziggy. 7 out of 10. I can see a 7 out of 10 for this. Why it's so hard for you to tell which ball's the dude's head?
Fight!
You're right. Is it like... Is that front one supposed to be like a nose? That would be a giant nose. Spank him. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I don't know, maybe we need to try hyper mode. This is incredible. How have I gone this long without playing this? 9 out of 10. Can't be as good as Enter Electro, but it's almost perfect. God damn it. You're gonna say Vector Man did it earlier, but this came out before? What Blast? Okay, next fight. Against Boomer. Against the Boomer. Yeah, because it's 3DO, right? I mean, this game was on other platforms, too. The 3DO wasn't the only. Yeah, okay, Boomer. That's alright. It feels a little weird because I kind of self-identify as a Boomer. It feels a little strange to be beating up the Boomer here. It does take some artistry to make Ballz look unique. This is totally that game your parents would bring home rather than the Mortal Kombat you asked for, Almy. I can see it. I can see it. So the shoulder buttons let us kind of move around. There is a bit of a 3D space going on here, even though it's kind of hard to tell. This song is the only reason you play the game. You're like, I don't care about the gameplay. I just need this song. Easy. Laugh that off, Bozo. I can't get rid of Bozo. Even Sarzo can't get rid of the term Bozo. Games Red Book audio, hell yeah. Just throw that CD into the player. Oh, what the heck? Okay, Turbo's being a little difficult. Oh my. Oh shoot. This ain't good. Where did my head go? Oh, I'm so gone. Alright, Turbo. Oh? Oh, I thought I was gonna bring it back. Dude, no worries, Jeez. Thank you again for the resub, man. It's always good seeing you. Have a good night. Fighting Dippin' Dots, honestly. Okay, this is round 2. Oh shit. That was quite the grab. Why is this soundtrack actually really good? Yeah, the music is kind of crisp. Yo, Camel. How you doing, man? Just in time for some balls. Dropped on my non-existent neck, I know. Alright, last round. Take that, you rat bastard. I've got the grabs down. Is crisp the new word? No more bangers and slaps? I guess so. It's always something new. Done, easy. Easy. She just grabbing him by his junk? I don't know. I don't know, Barf. I don't think I need to know. This is a Krispy Kreme. Alright, we got him. Flapper. Brutal balls of fear, yes. Oh, they just threw us right in. Okay. Okay, yep. That's great. Dude. I can't move. Oh, look at how much damage I did in one kick, though. I think that's the idea. They're hard to hit, but when you do, it's gotta be it. Oh my lord. What is going on? It's gonna be a toss-up to who win. Why'd they just regen? What is this character? Hopefully it doesn't bust my balls. Ba-dum-ching, blast, ba-dum-ching. I can't, what? Flapper is on another level. We gotta take Flapper out before they become a menace to society. I can't let him heal again. The cheat code for big balls. Of course there is. The amount of innuendo. Come on, Flapper's basically dead. Don't be healing. Oh my lord. Gonna be another close one. Assuming they don't try to heal again. There we go, okay. There's a round 3 though. This is a hard fight. How am I getting so much air? There's extremely large balls. Excellent. You wish you made it up. Yeah, we can blame PF Magic. Don't be healing, Flapper. There they go again with their healing. Oh my lord. No way to avoid getting grabbed so much? I'm so gone. They're just healing. There's 12 other cheat codes. What a game. Why does it say suck sidewalk in the back? What does that even mean? Suck sidewalk? Back to charm school. Oh, we have limited continues. Fantastic. Oh, Flapper wasn't such an asshole. Flapper's my new kryptonite. Look at already healing back up. We just started. We got some subliminal messagery in our balls. This might be... I've streamed a lot of weird games. This might be one of the weirdest. It might actually take that cake. Knock them into the ground and say, suck sidewalk. I didn't know that was an insult. Fighting Angels, PAL PS2. Fighting game Bikini Girls at the Beach. Hideously Glorious. More simple series? Well, I'm down if it's simple series. I tried playing All-Star Fighters, Camel. I don't know if you know about that one. Apparently that one's simple series as well. I played the PAL translation of it. And there was just like parts where it was just blatantly homophobic. And I'm like, okay, did not expect that. It's a little disturbing. Kind of ruined the game for me, to be honest. Maybe very uncomfortable streaming it. So if you decide to play All-Star Fighters, don't play the PAL version. Would be my recommendation. Yeah, it wasn't so nice. Come on, this fight. This, I don't even, is it supposed to be an ostrich? I have no idea. Whatever it is, it's pissing me off. And there they go to heal again, most likely. Oh my god, we got him. What are we, 1-1 right now? I still gotta get a win. Seems to be one. You can judge by the balls. Did I make this game myself? Yes, Rick. I programmed this game myself. Now, if I could learn how to put a game on 3DO, I totally would. Get the fewest people to play it as possible. Stop healing! I'm doing so well there. They grab me out of their heal, like... No! I'm like, this fight's legitimately messing with me. I'm so pissed. We've only got a limited set of continues here. Okay, I must have to do something different here. I just keep getting caught. Yo, Zero. Yeah, the background's pretty wild. Flapper feels totally busted. We were doing just fine until Flapper came along. Oh my god, they're healing again. Get the fuck over there. Yeah, Rick, when are you playing this?
Yeah.
Bot party girls in the cellar, cancel it. Damn cellar. I have to continue again. I'm gonna waste all my continues on this one fight. When I thought I'd play just like a dumbass fighting game, and then lo and behold, actually tried twice. They both got canceled? That sucked, Sidewalk. Could you stop, you bastard ostrich? Garfield Kart's actually on sale. Which one? If you want to play it, get the sequel. Furious Racing, that's the one to get. Why is Flapper suck? Yeah, Furious Racing's the good one. I'm like actually losing my mind to this fight. Dude, I haven't played that in ages. It's actually a fun game. There's a bit of jank to it, but oh my lord. I'm gonna die again. All my continues just getting flushed down the drain from one fight. Dance of the losers. Oh, well, the gameplay sucks on this fight. I don't know why it's so... It was kind of fun earlier. This fight's, like, legitimately busted. Like, I don't know how to face off against this guy. The other characters made sense. Yo, Insomniac. Smell the mat? What now? Oh, the TV, is that what that said? Smell the mat. Please let me win, game. Smell mats and suck sidewalks. Wondering about either blocks or parrying. I think it's just a broken character mashup. What? How did I win that one? When you punched its poetry. Okay, if I can win another one, we're past. I just gotta win another match, somehow. Ooh, look at me go. I think I just wasn't pressing kick early enough. Get over here. Stop healing up. You're a Matt Zero. Yeah, why is nobody smelling you? So many 3DO games remind you of Reboot. Why does that not surprise me? God damn it, this fight, dude. You saw, we got through the rest of this no problem. I'm legitimately pissed at this fight. It's actually broken. Whatever I do, it doesn't matter. They just toss me around. I've used every continue I've had on this fight. Like the fuck? How does this make sense? Would I rather do the Electro? At least the Electro fight made sense, even though it was boring. I don't know. That's actually hard to answer. Because at least this is interesting. I'm getting my ass kicked, but it's interesting. The electro fight was just tedious. Although this is pretty torturous.
Oh.
At least the electro fight, I know I'd be through it. Maybe I need to play a different character to get through Flapper. Maybe it's actually a bad character matchup. Do a fireball already? I wish. Yeah, maybe I need to be the one playing Flapper. You sure that's it, Rick? I don't need this from you right now. No, it's been 3D the whole time. It just wasn't as obvious. This whole character's, I swear, their whole gimmick is like they just hop around. Toss plus full heal sounds pretty epic, not gonna lie. Is it really just I'm not hitting kick early enough? They're almost dead. If I actually suddenly get this now. Oh my god, we did it. One more of those. Can we get out of Flapper Zone, please? Stop healing! You bastard enemy. You could say he's a Flappy Bird. Been ages since I've heard that title. Why does this fight just have to ruin the experience? Just trying to vibe here, game. Let me vibe. Guys, I don't know if I can do this. We got it once. Ooh, come on, we're close. If they heal again, I'm gone, though. There's no way. No, I'm probably gone already. Son of a bitch. Heals most of the way. Seems balanced. Alright, Almate. Oh my god. I just game overed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm playing a different character. Oh, what? We can't even play as Flapper? Lame. We can't play as Flapper. That's disappointing. I need something different. Maybe Boca Boca. Turbo? Let's try Turbo. Okay. Nice grab. Boca Boca smash. That red health bar is kind of hard to look at. See, like, most of these enemies are kind of pushovers, and then you get the Flapper. Oh, that's satisfying. Done. Easy. Your mom's a Flapper. Looks like he's walking through pudding. Or doing lunges, or maybe lunging through pudding. Maybe it's both. Is there a dash in this? No dash, lame. Is anything gonna happen here?
Yaha!
Okay, there we go.
Yaha!
Turbo hug. Just a love fest, really.
Ouch!
Get out of here, Goro. I will say, I feel like it's taking a little longer for us to kill enemies with this character. Or maybe I just have no perception of time anymore after that
Yaha!
flapper fight.
Ouch!
You mind, dude? Monkey Boy is Wiffle Whacker, is that what it said? God, these quotes are great. That kind of makes the game by itself right there. Okay. So we have... Do we really have 12 more fights? Is there really 12 more? Oh, shit. Crusher means business.
Ouch! Ouch!
Already back to the void. Damn, he got me. Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. What? How do I get out?
Ouch! No! Here!
What? That was like most of my health right there.
Haha!
Dude, I can't catch a break tonight, I swear. Get me out. Something, game, something. What the hell? Sound like Arnold? Get some Arnold Schwarzenegger in here. Like, how do I escape from these? Literally tapping every button on the controller. Watch me shoulder buttons like the one thing I didn't try. I'm already using continues. This is not good. Find my own cheese. I guess so, right? I think it's jump kicks. Yeah, he's gone. Look at how much easier that was. I didn't do really anything different. RKO'd out of nowhere, right? This game's so whack. There we go. Just gotta spam every button on the controller like crazy. Oh, I'm gone. I'm gonna keep grabbing, I guess. Grab and kick. I kind of like the voice actor for Turbo, though, I'm not gonna lie. If I get grabbed again, I'm gone. There we go. Jesus. The amount of button spam you gotta do to get out of that is ridiculous. Okay, God, why was that so hard? We have 11 more to go. That was the second fight, by the way. This guy tornadoes. What the fuck? What did I do to kill him? How did I suddenly get like half his health? I don't even know what I did. I can fly? What? There's a whole world to this that I haven't even found yet. I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Yes, okay. God, that was a close one. Not Slapper again. Why Slapper? Yes. Well, it wasn't really even a PS1 variety stream. It literally just became Wipeout for a couple hours. The bird's actually evil. If I run out of continues, the meme is real. Wait, what does it do? Left A, right down, B, A, left, left. Does that give me extra continues or what? Stop healing. Don't elaborate. I'm curious. Wait, pause. If I hit A while I'm paused, it's gonna unpause me though. So I can't fully enter the cheat code in, I don't think. Oh my god. I'm so done with this character. Flapper sucks. Why'd they have to be such a jackass? For sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, because if I'm paused and I press A, it's gonna unpause me. Unless I'm supposed to hold down start while I put it in. Can I turn the difficulty down? Like, this just seems absurd. There they go to heal again. Why? My top 10 greatest villains, honestly. This is actually absurd. Like, what? Suddenly did a ton of damage. I don't know what I did. They're gonna go heal again. God damn it, game. Let me try it. That do it? Put it in. I don't know how you can put a code with an A on a pause screen. Yeah, maybe it's being real to true to life, barf. Maybe that's it. It's like when I'm supposed to be able to get through the game. I can only imagine, Storm. I can only imagine. Like, the goal was to get through this, right? We're definitely not going to be getting through this at this rate. Oh my god. Scientifically accurate fighter. I'm just pissed because I'm like, I thought we were doing alright to begin with. Do I just do it during the game, maybe? No. Ramen, whatever that was. Whatever that was did something. Lethal hit. Oh, and it only works for the one round. Fuck you, Flapper. Oh my god. Yeah, you just do it in-game. There we go. Flapper's dealt with. Okay, now try the other one. Left A, right down, B, A, left, left. Oh, there we go. It's just big head mode. Large balls. See, look at how easy this fight is in comparison to the Flapper one. Isn't that ridiculous? Oh, if I keep doing it? Oh, maybe I do. Just keep getting larger, can you imagine? Now I'm playing 3DO, yeah. Wait, do the big balls make me deal more damage too? There's a tiny balls cheat, I think. Yeah, because now Boomer's kicking my ass. Does it actually affect gameplay? No, come on. Oh my god, he spammed and I fell for it. I was so close on that one. Dude. What? Excuse me? Why are the cheat codes more fun than the actual game? I still lost. These are some jank cheats. Wait, what did that even do? I'm just like slightly transparent now. Blast, what did you force me to use? Jared. It's not the greatest game I've ever played. Oh my god. This is my last continue too, I think. I don't think I'll ever beat this game. This game's absurdly hard. What the fuck? Wait, there's a monochrome cheat? Oh, this game. Let's try dunk. Down, down, B, C, down, down. There's a lot of down, downs. Okay.
Fight!
Oh, that's kind of cool. Monochrome balls. I like how we've just gone to trying cheat codes. Pounder? What the hell is this? Are we a kangaroo now? Point, I have no idea. This is some cursed ass shit. Dude, pounder for smash. You need a 3DO now just for this game. I'm pretty sure this game is on other consoles. Alright, Point, heading to bed. Have a good one, Point. Thanks for being here. This is actually genius. Absolutely. I kind of just want to play as Pounder. Pounder's like the way to go. Can actually say this game is balls. It's certainly something. Yeah, there's a genie and a kangaroo. Pounder versus Flapper, the matchup of the decade. I just wish you could unlock the character from the main menu and be able to play the whole time instead of having to put it in every round. I might as well write it down now. I'm gonna use it enough. How much would I want to play Angry Video Game Nerd? What, the games? I don't know, those games are ridiculously challenging, aren't they? Alright, where was Pounder? I'm writing this down so I can keep doing it. Alright. Lethal Hit was pretty great. This looks great, Jay. Certainly something. Don't mind me in the corner. There we go. Asking about a price? I think I own the first one. I don't know. They're not necessarily the kind of game I typically stream. Looks real jank. Yeah, it pretty much is, Jay. Pretty much is. Yeah, that's you in the corner, you in the spotlight, losing your character selection. Looks like two turds trying to do naughty stuff. God damn it, keyboard. Couldn't pay me to play. That's not really how I roll necessarily. I used to do a system kind of like that. It was more like you subbed and got entered in a raffle, and then from there, I had people decide what I played, but Even that, it's like, I don't want to bum people out if I play their game and I don't necessarily enjoy it that much. I gotta worry about that. Okay, so what was the other one you guys want me to try? Oh, I think I messed it up right at the end. Shit, this was kind of hard to pull off. Oh my god. That should have worked. You have to do them kind of fast. Okay, I'm just gonna try and knock the guy out here. Damn it, dude. Oh. I might actually lose this one. I don't know if I'm no, spamming didn't help. Pay me to play a bad. I play plenty of bad games. You'll see bad games. What the heck? You'll see bad games. What, do you consider the AVGN games bad? I've heard they're actually pretty alright. Yo, hey there, funny cat. It's really dumb. I've been enjoying some of the cheat codes. There we go. Pounder. Good old Pounder. We've got our boxing kangaroo going. I'm sure they're good games. I just know I'm gonna struggle with them and I'm probably gonna not have the best time. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like playing excruciatingly hard games on stream. Not really my style. Get over here. There we go. Like Meat Boy a lot. I've never played Meat Boy. Meat Boy I might actually kind of enjoy, from what I've seen. A Bobo's Big Adventure on NES tribute game. Lots of blood and guts. Sounds interesting. Bloody Trap Hell. That was your extent. Okay, we got past them. Crusher again. Eventually I'll get the Pounder. I'll get the Pounder code memorized. Yo, hey there, Kefka. First game wasn't your cup of tea? Is this, AVGN? Get wrecked, Crusher. Super surprised to learn during your research that Screenwave owns all Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Wait, really? I had no idea that was the case. Huh. The Massacre. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Definitely an acquired taste, I think. I'm curious to see how Pounder will deal against whatever the hell his name is. The ostrich. Correct. Toilet humor gets old. I'm the same with toilet humor. Like, it gets old to me after a while. It's constant. There we go. So it's BA left, left, right, up, right, up. Quite the combo. So we have 10 left. Oh, here we go, Flapper. This will be the true test. This enemy, for those coming in, are... It's evil. It's just evil. Constantly throws you around the map, and then when it's not throwing you, it heals. Like it's doing right now. Oh, come on. Game takes you back, Bubba. Dude, I can't stand this enemy, though. Just hops around and then heals. It's like the most pain in the ass fight so far. Why am I not dealing any damage? Or maybe I am, it's just so low I can't even tell. Stop healing! You bastard! I can't deal with you. Come on, so low. Finally, okay. Jeez. Remember how to cheese the- how do you cheese the ostrich? I can't figure it out. It's pain. Lethal hit. Yes. Yeah, he heals with his head in the ground. Well aware of that. By taunt? Do you remember how to taunt in this? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that out. Yeah, I'm like, there's a taunt? Finishers too, shit. That's what happens when you don't have the manual. Spam. Alright, we got him. I'm past him. 9 more. May or may not be different. Okay, I was wondering because I'm like, I have not figured out how to taunt yet.
Don't hurt me. Yeah.
Oh my god. Ballerina was your main. I tried her. I was kind of digging her until we got to Flapper, and then I'm like, I don't even know what to do here. So maybe I should switch back to her because she was pretty good. I just said nuts, did it? Oh my god, what the heck? Shit. Okay, so all 3 are taunt. Are you sure? A plus B plus C? I tried that. Oh, yeah, no, I did simultaneously. You get taunted and get hit. Take a lot of damage. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, we gotta use our first continue. Talk shit, get hit. I'm at half health. This is so bad. I wish I understood this game better. I feel like I'm missing like some legitimately important aspects to this game. Taunts apparently add damage for either player and they stack. What the heck? Definitely missing combos, but it's 3DO. Taunt the ostrich. Well, I'm past the ostrich now. Gotta deal with her here. Oh, what is happening? What the fuck? What was that? Biting me? Oh my god. This fight. Yikes. That's all I gotta say. I was gonna say, she's kind of difficult here. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Good old Pounder was doing me well until here. Get off of me. I don't know if I have this in me to beat this. Is there difficulty settings and I'm not aware? I might have to turn it down. There's an option. Like, this is actually kind of absurd. Called a scrambled state and I mash. Bro, just cheat. Just cheat more. I can't imagine playing this at like a skilled level. I've got to continue. I've used all my continues just on her. Yo, hey there, hearts. It's going. It's certainly going. What is it? Ballz just wants me to use the lethal kill cheat.
Don't hurt me.
What? So it's a lethal hit either way, I think. That makes... I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure if I use that, I'm the one that hits. I think it's either way. That's terrifying. There's still 8 fights. I'm not good enough at this game to do this. This game's got a learning curve. Wait, I can remove my head? Man, you're pretty. I'm glad you think highly of yourself. I think it's good to be confident in your appearance. Spam up when the opponent's low on health, you can finish them. Oh, damn it, I'm so close. Brace my inner Cyndi Lauper. I need to.
No! Take this! Take this! Take this! Ouch! Take this! Ouch! Take this!
Damn it.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ouch! Take this!
You're just quoting Johnny Bravo, you're fat.
Ha-ha!
Wow.
Come on! Ouch! Ouch!
Just slide kick?
No! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Oh my god. It's ballception. I just game over it. Continue, all the continues. That's assuming I still could beat this. I don't know if I have this in me. What has the easiest combos? A weight blast? If I didn't have to use the cheats literally every round. Yeah, there is a zombie. I don't know, maybe that's unique to the 3DO version. Not special moves listed for your character, but every other character is listed in the manual. Which character should I play? I guess we'll go with the ballerina. Never seen that one, huh? Yeah, maybe it's unique to the 3DO version. Let's go with her again. She's pretty OP, alright. I mean, in this case, I probably will need to learn the combos. There's no difficulty setting. Still have one more trick up your sleeve, Blast. Starting strong. Learnings for squares. Oh shit. Let me out! You bitch. I hate when they do shit like that. It's like, alright, well I guess I don't have my health. Damn it. Punches are stronger in this version? Hell yeah. Spank him. Can't get out. There we go. Okay. I wish I wrote some of the combos for her down. Thought I did. Not for her, no. I probably should have. I wrote down combos for, it's one of the other characters. I think it was for one of the other characters. Or maybe I did. Hold on, I think I might have. Literally, one of them just says right 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Dude, that one's sick. Back down BC? Jeez. Was that a cheat? I think that was a cheat, wasn't it? I don't think that's a combo, right? 'Cause it made the ding. A low lunge kick. What made the ding like it was a cheat or something? Weirdly enough. Okay, we still have 11 more fights. Oh, what the heck? Conker's Bad Fur Day. I attempted to play that game very early when I started streaming and did not enjoy it. I'll be honest. Wasn't my cup of tea. Conker sucks. I would never say it sucks. It just wasn't my deal. But admittedly, I don't really care for 3D platformers that much. The collectathon ones, rather. Yo, hey there, the Isabel, welcome in. Oh, nice. No, come on. Am I dead? How do I get out? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay. That was quite the finisher. I'm dead. Should have expected. This is Ballz on the 3DO. Yeah, it's as weird as it sounds. I do play retro games, yes. Quite the variety of retro games. Done, okay. Blast Corps. I have never played Blast Corps. Conker just becomes parody the game. Damn. That's right, still gotta win another match. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Come on. No. Get me out. So close. Come on, stop grabbing me. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. I have to use a continue already. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm actually disappointed in myself. Oh my lord, game. I might be too tired for this. This is what happens when you scrape the bottom of the fighting game barrel with a rusty fishhook. I don't think this game is that bad. I'm just a little frustrated because I'm not very good at it. Yeah, finisher. 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's getting late. Yeah, I don't imagine it's a bad game. It's just hard.
Oh no.
It's just really damn hard.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, this beats the hell out of Rise of the Robots, that's for sure. Hearts, thank you for the host. Yeah, well, it's 12:30 for me. Yeah. Not for a lot of you, I know. Let me out. don't know what buttons I'm supposed to mash when I get stuck. Are you kidding me? Please kill him. Are you okay, thank God. If I was about to lose that. You're not a creature we are. Right. No, Blast sleeps, it's just very offset. If I jump in for the neck bite, I can time a kick in. Looks like we got him easy. I don't know why that time was so easy. Struggling at 12:30. Okay, we got 10 more fights. I want to slap her again. If we taunt? While the head's in the ground. Wait, what was the... Oh, shit! That did so much damage. Yeah, I see now. Do more than one? It's hard to hit all three at the exact same time without it. There we go. God damn it, game. It's still annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're about out of time. Fantastic. Oh my God. Okay, just let the timer run out. Okay. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. Just do them all. Oh. Alrighty then. There it is. Bada bing. That's insane. Taunting's crazy. Only works on M, damn. Disappointing. That's alright, I think we'll survive. Yeah, nobody else is probably gonna let me taunt that much, right? Yeah, the kicks though. Okay, Turbo. I really like that throw move. There we go. Do we know what the fatality finisher is on her? Nice, okay, through that. We've got 8 left. Spam up or down. Oh, right, okay. While attacking or just standing there? Damn, he just jumps right in my kicks. Okay, just close by. Cat's playing with your wallet. Don't know if you should stop her or not. She rarely plays with anything. Quite the conundrum. It's a kind of close fight.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't
Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Damn it. I was trying to get the finisher to work. I thought maybe that was it, and then I'm taking damage. I don't even realize. The begging thing heals me? Okay, that's good to know. Are you kidding me? Get my ass kicked already. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Damn it. No. No. Okay, got him. Jeez. This is so stressful. Whenever you hit the bag, the other direction's the finisher. Oh damn it, I dizzied myself somehow. Oh, he farted me, okay. That would explain the dizzy. Damn it. Okay, got him. Love when farting was in games. The glory days. Bubba, thank you for the follow. Okay, there's 7 left. We might actually be able to finish this game this time.
Don't hurt me.
Ready.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I'm spamming everything on the controller. I can only do so much, game.
Ready.
Damn. Get him back.
Don't hurt me.
No!
Don't hurt me. Oh no.
Oh, the upset. The upset. Yo, Trashy. The fucking upset with that one. Yeah, Ballz are what is up right now. Oh my lord, dude. I can't move. Holy shit. No. That's a finisher, right? Maybe not? No, I think it is. Yeah. Gotta use the continue. What did I say? There were 7 fights left? I don't know, man. Those kicks. What? You got health bag? No, come on. Are you kidding me? Damn it.
Oh no.
This is so frustrating. Just flying around the map. Oh, come on. It's all the emotes. Oh my god, all the health that we're doing? Yes. The biting is good. Okay, one more fight. Let's get it. Okay, wow. Okay. Yes. Just keep biting. Keep biting. There we go. That was simple. Okay. Last 6. It's against Pounder this time. Just keep biting. The biting is good. You know what? I'm doing what I gotta do here. One of the best jumps in the game. Best kick damage. Biting combos with kicks. I can see the OP nature. Pounder's gonna be hard to... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gone. Oh my god, Gaston, mate, your friend sent you something showing 401 a gallon. Oh my god. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, Pounder's got the air game as well. Just hops everywhere, doesn't he? What is the combo for actually biting? I was landing it a bunch before. No, come on. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, just literally just jump. Gotta use a continue on this one. We got 6 fights left with 3 continues. I don't know. What the fuck? Time to sell your turbo car for a nice 87 sipping. Yeah, right, get rid of the need for premium gas. I'm gone. Oh my god. Pounder can counter bites with a punch. Okay, jeez. Oh, this is working. Dude. Oh, that was a good bite. Oh, yes. Look at us go. Just be Pounder then. Pounder versus Pounder. Kiss canvas. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, come on. We can do this. Oh my hands are so tired. They've been through the ringer tonight between Wipeout and this. Yes! Okay, I gotta figure out finishers. Was that it? I don't know if that was it. I don't think that was it. Okay, we got past him. There's 5 left and we have 3 continues. Okay. The ones that are bosses now, though. So that sheet will... oh, right. Just looked it up. And E5 is the 20 cent more per gallon for Sunco race fuel. So, oh, what is that code? Crusher's a pain in the ass. Wait, T-Rex? Oh god. I'd be scared for what's coming up. They were killing. No! Okay, we got out of it. Are you kidding me again? Are you serious? Okay, that was so close. Green massive Ballz. The thing is, like, I have no time to put in codes anymore with these fights. God, we killed it on this one. Okay. Oh my god, 4 left. Boomer. And the boomer energy. Oh my, look at how much health that just did. What the fuck? Ooh, 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 ooh. No! Get up! The dizzy! Oh my god. What the fuck? What was that? Are you serious? I don't want to have to use a continue if I don't... oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Jesus, this fight. No! Fuck! Oh my god. Yes! Last 3. I'm like on the verge of tears right now. This has been so difficult. I'm assuming this is gonna be bullshit. At least he's got a good big hitbox. Yeah. Jumping is the meta. Because this is 3D, this is so hard. So close. No! Just land the last jump. Fuck! Oh my god. This is one of the most intense fighting games I've ever played in my life. Dead serious right now. Bite that donut, I know, I'm trying. Getting good landings. Come on. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, last two. Let's go. Okay. She was difficult though. Why am I doing a handstand? Can I get out of the handstand position? What's happening? Okay. That was odd. No, come on, get out of it. Get out of it. What the hell? Seriously? Oh my god, that's the finisher, isn't it? Shit. We're in the last two fights. If I lose now, I'm gonna be so sad. We've got a couple more continues left, but I'm getting legitimately worried here. No, get off! Get off! How, I don't know if I can spam any harder. Yes, okay. Done, okay. One more of those. I'm legitimately freaking out right now. God, my hands. My poor hands are like, give me a rest. Get wrecked. Yes. Yes. One more fight. One more fight, that's it. It's the Spectre, though? Oh, no. I think I still have two continues. Okay, is this just gonna be an anticlimactic fight? Or what? I feel like there's gotta be some bullshit. What's that? Oh, yeah. Easy to kick, though. Yo, yes! Yes, let's go. Let's go. The shape-shifting's cool, though. Spike. I need to beat this game, dude. We're on the last stage. Come on. Don't you dare. Oh my god, yes. Is that it? Is that the game? I swear, if there's another enemy, I think that might be it. Did we actually do it? Jester. Oh no. Okay, there's one more. Oh shit. This can't be good. God, this music is hyping me up. Please, game. Come on. Wreck him. He's got no health left. Yes. Okay. One more. Just need one more. Come on. Yes, the grab. Good, the biting. Come on. Ooh, we're getting low. We might lose this one. Shit. Still have another round, though. If we do lose it, we still have another round. Ooh, yes. Wait, what? I killed him. What? What was that? Are you serious right now? He comes back from the dead? What kind of bullshit is that? I can't move. Did you do it the first round? What the hell? And now I got wrecked on this one. Are you serious? I'm actually a little pissed. I thought I had it. Wasn't expecting him to come back after the health bar was down. Come on. God, my hands are just like begging for mercy right now. No, come on. Shit. Okay, we got him. Just gotta mash. You're right, he does do it the first round. I didn't even notice. That's some nonsense. I'm so glad I have continues left. Get out. I swear if I lose here, I'm gonna be so disappointed. No, I think it's 2 rounds he'll come back. Are you serious? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Bite him, good. Oh my god, every time he goes into that other form of why? Oh my god. That is some bullshit. Okay, just have to mash A. God, this is a pain in the ass. I'm so close, and I'm about. This is my last continue. I'm pretty sure. I'm fucked. Oh my god. I thought I could get all this way and beat this. This is some bullshit. I thought I had it. I'm legitimately angry. What I need to do is regen health before you get the final hit and then go in for another. Oh my god. I thought we had it. What is this? The second or third continue I've used just on this guy? Fucking, and that's what? I'm gonna have to do 2 rounds again, right? I just lost. All that effort for nothing. Are you kidding me? Consider that beaten. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Do we try it one more time? I mean, I don't plan on playing anything else tonight. Maybe I give it one more go. Maybe one more go. See if free play takes me to Jester. I mean, I could probably play against the Jester. I'm not gonna feel good about that, though. No, you don't even get Jester to fight against. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I thought I had it. I'm, like, actually devastated. I was like, damn, that would have been a great highlight. Let's try this again. I'm gonna give it one more go, because I have no intentions of playing anything else tonight. I might as well try one more time. Might as well give it one more go. If you bite Jester, you need to jump as soon as it's done, because he can grab me. But the biting seems to take different amounts of time depending... I honestly don't know how it works, 100%. Because if I could get to Jester with like almost every continue left, I think I could maybe do it. I'm just like, I'm in shock. Because I had like 2 or 3 continues left. Almost say don't even bite him. Oh god. Yeah, like Gore's just letting me do this. Barely putting up a fight. Easy. Okay, there's 12. So we got 12 more fights plus Jester. Jesus. At least I've got the meta for the rest of the characters figured out. Finishers? Okay. Yeah, I might as well try and get them down. Said it was spam up or down. Spamming up. Are we sure the finisher's that simple? Should be. Am I not close enough? Like, what am I doing? I'm just wondering what I'd be doing wrong, though, if it's not working. I tried down and up. I mean, how close are we talking? Swaps health bars. Oh, that's messed up. Pretty much hit range. I can't seem to be getting the finishers to work. I've been trying. Hopefully I can get it figured out. Yeah, because maybe that'll stop the respawning. That'd be nice. They're like, noob, you don't know how to do the finishers? You don't deserve to beat the game. I could see them doing something like that, honestly. Lethal hit all the way. No, I want to have like a full playthrough of it. That would be the preferred method. I mean, we have seen everything. My idea though was like, I thought it would make a great highlight, and I don't want to like have it edited all together. I was hoping just like one playthrough would do it. Plus the codes are oddly difficult to throw in. And as we saw, I think the lethal hit applies to both characters. So like if I don't get the first hit in, it's like an instant death for me. Oh, come on. What a sound effect. That's some solid voice acting right there. I think that was a finisher. Damn it. There we go. Get the bites in. Are you serious? Okay, got him. Gotta play this with Trashier Pumpkin Man. Yeah, I think multiplayer plus, yeah, plus cheats would be a lot of fun. Come on. Boom. Done. That's so satisfying. Oh my god. Flapper's a joke when you know that. That's so amazing. Yeah, no, this is surprisingly a fun game. I wasn't sure what to expect when we threw this on, but I'm so glad we did. Come on. Turbo, you're no match. Get out of here. You're a weakling, Turbo. Done. Get out of here, Turbo. Gosh, you got nothing on me. One more good hit, we're done. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're down to final 8 plus boss. Damn it. Only long play just uses T-Rex. Does ram damage, it overpowers the Jester's grab. Oh shit. I doubt that's the only way. Can't be the only way to beat the game. Come on, he's basically dead. There we go. Every other video you saw is just called Let's Play, and they call it at the Jester fight? Oh shit. Well, that doesn't give me the most hope. We're making through this pretty quick. For the most part. I remember zombie being a bit of a pain, though. I think we used to continue on zombie. I'm hoping I've got my strat down enough where I don't need to use a continue here. If I could keep every continue for Jester, that would be amazing. No. There we go. Nice. Done. I probably need to be practicing the finishers. I just don't understand just spamming up or down. Yeah, right? Not having a lot of coverage for this game. Despite it being probably one of the better games on the system, dare I say. Let's go. You're gone, bud. Yes. Check, considering beating him unlocks the boss characters. T-Rex is a boss since you don't have him. It's obviously possible. Yeah, it's got to be possible with all characters. This version was the most well received. I could see why. Because all the other ones are, I think they're on Genesis, Super Nintendo. Like it's on older systems. This is bound to be probably the best received version. I will say, having to deal with the 3D playfield though is a little difficult on a D-pad. It's a little strange. Pounder, you bastard. Oh my god. I might be dead. Pounder. Jackass. This is gonna be so close. Oh my, I can't believe I got that. Look at my health bar. I'm actually in shock I got that. Let's go. Pounder, you ain't got shit on me. Okay, maybe Pounder's got some shit on me. Come on, Pounder. You bastard. I've done barely any damage. And I'm dizzied. Okay, we're gonna have to do another match. Oh my god. Come on, start a little stronger than that. Shocked I beat Genie? Yeah, I'm a little shocked I beat Genie in one attempt, too. Jester's just straight up evil. I don't know why. God damn it. Pounder's being a bastard as well. To be perfectly honest. No! Come on! Are you kidding me? Get this. Yes, okay, good. Jeez, that was close. Okay, we have yet to use a continue. I believe, right? Had to do some round 3 matches, but other than that, no continues yet. Although Boomer might break that streak, I wouldn't be surprised. Boomer's kind of a jackass. Yeah, Boomer's an asshole. What the hell is that? Is that a finish? That's a janky finish. Yo, Slaughter. Welcome on in. Yeah, Boomer's gonna break our streak. Unless I can do the next 2 rounds here. Come on. Yo, am I gonna get this one? Dude, stop with the ball shit. Yes, okay. People made this, yes. This is a game made by humans. It's actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm oddly enjoying it. Oh, no, I don't want to have to continue. Please, Boomer. You fuck. Why you gotta be such a jackass, Boomer? Let me keep biting. Are you serious? If I still die after all that? Come on! Oh my god, are you serious? I don't think I said bullshit. Okay, first continue down. Gotta slap the balls hard. It's true. I'm literally gonna have blisters after this. This is absurd. Boomer, you're actually an asshole. Get out. Okay. Round 2. CBI 3DO and Ballz is 30. I can tell you right now, that is expensive for a complete box 3DO. I got mine for like 180. Complete in the box. Although admittedly it was a Japanese console, not a US one, but it shouldn't matter. The system's region free. Okay, we got Boomer. Jeez. Alright, how many left? 4? Okay. We only used 1 continue, that's pretty good. So we got 5 continues left for the last... Well, it's 5 fights, right? Including Jester. This is going well. Oh, I didn't even think about the pandemic. No, I got mine during it. I think if you're willing to get a Japanese console, you don't have to pay nearly that much. This is going insanely well. Yes, that was so fast. Okay, we've got T-Rex Genie. All right, that was kind of weird. So where we literally just jump for our lives. This fight's jank. No. Yeah, the damn tail smash is annoying. Come on. No. Get him. One more? Yes, got him. Be a Road Rash Need for Speed Ballz machine for you, and you're totally fine with that. Dude, I bought it like almost specifically just for Road Rash. Obviously, it's been worth it for reasons besides Road Rash, but... Yeah, no shame in buying it for just a couple of games, I don't think. Okay, come on. I love the absurdity of just hopping around like this, hoping to land on the damn guy. Come on. No. Is that Barney? Wait, where? So close. No, are you kidding me? Okay, we got him. Jeez, that was close. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're in the home stretch, everybody. It's the shadow fight. Although she's being quite easy to kill here. Maybe I just got lucky. Get over here. Spinning around like crazy. There we go. Don't you dare kill me now. Alright. Come on, dude. We've gotten this far. We've only used one continue still. We've got 5 continues left. I will be so sad if we don't get Jester. Get off of me. Yeah, see, I think that first fight was just luck. That's being a lot more annoying. I'm dead. That's a finisher. Favorite part about Need for Speed is it started from Road and Track magazine wanting to recreate a really realistic driving experience. Yeah, now it's like so far removed from that. What the hell was that? The character just like fucking T-posed. I don't even know what that was. No, come on, we're so close. No! Are you serious? Ah, shit, now I have to use a continue. Okay, we're down to 4. We still got the genie fight, too. Ooh, I'm getting her stuck. No, come on. Oh, why are you continuously throwing me all of a sudden? Get out of here. My win. Alright. Please just get a round 2 victory. I don't want to have to do 3 rounds of her. What the fuck? Are you serious? It's going so horribly wrong. Son of a bitch. She's comboing the shit out of me. Ooh, we brought it back. No! And finished. Are you kidding? Alright, round 3. Jesus Christ. This fight. I didn't think this one would be that much trouble, in all honesty. See, this is more what I expected. Like, not getting hit at all. Already got her like a third of the way down. Come on. We don't have this. There's something wrong. Are you serious? Don't you dare grab me. One more hit, done. Okay. Alright. Spectre time. Boing. Hopefully this goes well again. We got this first try last time. Honestly, I think the roughest part about this game is the fact that the texture, the ground texture, like, doesn't move. So it's really hard to judge distance. And they'll constantly be moving away and, like, what the hell? No, come on. Oh, we almost got him. No. Did he get full fucking health back? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Oh my god. So I gotta hit him fast or else he regens. Heals on transform. Dear god. Yes. Get him like way low as fast as possible. See, like, I was trying to move to get over to him. And it looked like I wasn't making any progress. Oh, shit. Did I really just get that lucky with him last time? Because now I'm getting my ass beat. Now I'm gone. Okay, that's a continue. God damn it. See, this is what we need. We just need, like, kick spam. Are you serious? He was so low. And now I'm playing worse. My poor hands are like, can't take much more of this. Yeah, I'm gone again. God damn it, game. I had him. And it's literally... it's lowballing me. God damn it. It's teasing me. We're dependent entirely on when he decides to transform. If he transforms too fast, then we've wasted basically all our energy on nothing. Yes, okay, that was a win. Nice win. You just literally can't let up, because he will transform if you let off. It gives you a little bit of time, you have a little bit of a window. See, he gets too far away sometimes, and I just can't fucking hit him. Get him. Yes, okay, got him. It's really getting ballistic, right? Okay. Jester with 3 continues. Oh my god. If I don't get it this time, I can't do anymore right now. I'll be honest, I just can't. God, I hate when he goes into that form, because I literally, like, I will take damage, it seems like. Look how much health I have left, though. Yeah, so much for that health. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Get him. No, with the fucking transforming shit. Alright, I was so close. Ah, Jesus Christ. I was doing so well. 2 whole health bars is actually dumb. Like, I'm sorry, that's BS. Plus that move I can't seem to dodge. Like, I'm taking so much damage from that. If I could just avoid that, we might actually be able to go somewhere with this. Well, we're definitely gonna have to use a continue. 3 left. I have 3 more attempts here. Stop grabbing me. What the fuck? Give me this game. Stop with the look at how I'm almost dead. I got lucky on that first one. I got fucking lucky on the first one. Stop with that shit. Oh, I'm so done with this guy. Oh my god. Bite just doesn't work. The thing is, sometimes I'm not even trying to bite and it just bites anyway. Scanning. So basically my entire way to get through the game so far is all thrown out the window. If I bite, spam the jump, okay. I'm like, literally my whole strat this entire game gets thrown out the window in that case. Oh my god. Oh, stop with that shit! You're kidding me. Oh my god. Retro game. Gamer Oz. They will follow. Trying to beat this last fight. This is excruciating. Damn it. I was spamming jump there. I was doing so fucking well. Oh my god. Last continue. If we die again here, I'm done. I can't. This is bullshit. Like, I can't go through all this again. There's no way. Which sucks, because I would have loved to have beaten this. Son of a bitch. It's over. It's fucking over. I can't. Fighting game syndrome, yep. Last boss has got to be a prick. Lethal hit him. I'm not going to feel good about that. At that point, I'd rather just cut my losses and quit. I don't need to beat it that bad. Dude, it's already over. I can't. That's it. It's not about focusing in. Like, it's a bullshit fight. That's all there is to it. Having to kill him twice in one round is actually nonsense. That's it, we just lost. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. All that effort. All that effort. We had, what, 3 continues going in? 3 continues, 4 continues? We had a bunch of continues going in. It's just a bad last fight. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I would have loved to have beat it. But I gave the game 2 chances. I tried. I tried. Seeing credit scroll by. I'm putting it on the list. We finished it in my mind. I don't care. at this point. That last fight is so bonkers. I'm not about to go through the whole thing again just to try and beat it at 1:30 in the morning. I mean, I guess I could try, but my poor hands are like about to die. Might be B tier. I don't know, maybe A. A seems a little generous. We'll see. Yeah, B for Ballz. I mean, it kind of fits, right? Makes a lot of sense. Gotta go B for Ballz. Yeah, there's enough balls in my face for now. Anyway, I think that's gonna do it. I think we're gonna raid somebody. I might take tomorrow off, to be honest with you. We'll see. If I'm really feeling like playing something tomorrow, I'll stream, but if I don't, you know why. I'll let you guys know in the Discord what I decide to do. Thank you to everybody that hung out. I know a lot of you were here like most of the night, which to me is crazy. Definitely a roller coaster of emotions tonight. Like most of my streams now. Yeah, it's been a rough last couple nights, hasn't it? We'll see, we'll see. If I'm really in the mood to play, maybe I'll choose a game that I know is gonna be not too shabby. That won't bully me either. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Dorian's doing a PS2 variety. Chosen Last is playing House of the Dead 2. Burrito John's playing Shadow of Destiny on PS2. Tillich. You are very welcome. I might have to show some balls another time. I could go with Cap. I haven't rated Cap in forever. He's playing Gunfire Reborn. No, it's not quite retro. It's definitely a departure from Ballz, but let's go with Cap. I haven't rated Cap in ages. Super chill guy. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if he lurks or what, but feel bad you said you were gonna be in King of APOC Saturday stream, but internet died, and then Ballz came in. What can you do sometimes, you know? What can you do? APOC will understand. He's cool about that kind of thing. Anyways, let's raid Cap. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna get some well-deserved rest. Ballz was fun. But damn it, Jester. Damn it. Anyways, good night.